Hello, chat. How is it going? Ooh. Oh, the seltzer's not cold yet. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Hey, how's it going? What do you mean? No? Oh, my voice. My voice. Bro, I'm 22, almost 23, and I'm still getting voice cracks. What I was trying to say is, why are people saying I was late? Bro, that was bad. That freaking voice crack, that was amazing. Oh. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock on the hardcore profile. And today we're gonna finish the build. I mean, looking around, look at this, we're almost done. We basically did everything except for like the surrounding blocks. So we didn't do the outside and the top of the buildings. The mid is completely done. The interior of the buildings is pretty much completely done. So I'm thinking, I would say another hour or two of progress before this is done. Then we could finally move into our new island. I think we're gonna skip that top part there just because it's kind of ugly. I think we can go without it. So there's just gonna be a piece of floating bedrock up there somewhere. But yeah, maybe we can get an admin to get rid of that bedrock. We'll see. So how's it going, chat? How's everybody doing today? Oh yeah, you might notice my night vision charm isn't reforged because off camera, for some random reason that I can't remember, it vanished from my inventory. So I had to craft a new one. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, I crafted a new one because to make today's thumbnail for the video, I needed it to be day and it was night, and I had to do something, so I crafted a new night vision charm, which is really annoying. Ugh. Itching my nose. Anyway, let's get this thing done. All right. So the biggest problem with the build that I've noticed is this. These friggin' blocks. What are we going to do about this? Because we can't get these in SkyBlock. So like, what do we replace it with? Diorite? I mean, it's gonna look a little different from the base map, but there's nothing I can really do, right? So I don't know. Charmander PY, thank you for the 4 Canadian. Use the slab version. That's so gross. Smooth andesite is this, and having that right next to it would be gross as well. I think for the inside of the buildings we can get away with smooth andesite. For the outside, I don't think so. Smelting stone doesn't work in this version. We already tested that. Quartz doesn't look similar enough. The stacked version of the slabs looks really gross, but you know what? I have a few ideas for what we can do. So let's go to the builder merchant. Let's buy a few things. Ask an admin for it. I don't have them on speed dial. All right, I messaged Jaya already, but I don't want to bug him too much. We'll try polished andesite for the indoors portions. For the outdoors portions, I'm not sure yet. Let's buy some of these as well. I know they look like smooth stone because it's 116, 117. But anyway, they don't look that way once I place them down. Hardened clay? Eh. Oh, and Dragon Slayer, thank you for the $1. All right, so here's what we're gonna have to do. As much as I don't like to do this, we're gonna have to do this for at least the interior portion. I think it's pretty harmless. It'll look fairly similar if we do this. So if we take the slabs, move them there, and then we go over here. Wait. Hold on, we gotta get our hotbar set up for building. It is pretty obvious that we do not have everything we need. So let's get a pickaxe. There we go. This portion does have double slabs, so we can do that. All right. Let's see how that looks. It probably doesn't look bad, and that would complete the look of the inside. All right, so let's go here. That is fine. For the interior, this is fine. This is the best we can manage. There we go. But anyway, that'll do. We can't get the double slabs here, but I mean, stone brick is such a gross block. Yeah, this will do. It looks similar enough for the indoor portion, at least. For the outdoor portion, we still need to figure out something. Place Jerry in there. We're not done building. Double slabs for the inside would look better. You sure about that? I don't like this. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna have to take a few creative liberties here because we can't get these blocks. You know what? Even though there are double slabs in this version, I think it'd look better like this. Yeah, let's see. Much better. Yeah, much better. All right, so we'll put slabs where we can, but double slabs are going to be andesite on the inside. That looks fine. Cooking stone does not work. Do I need to prove it to chat because they keep on yelling at me for it, but it's not a thing. Can I use andesite to make a furnace? That'd be convenient. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to prove chat wrong for the 100th time on this. I've already tested it months ago. Watch. All right, where's some stone? Where's some cobble? Oh wait, there's a furnace. Oh, that's an auto smelter. I'm gonna have to buy cobble because this game is amazing. Also, I can't shift double click because this game's amazing. Getting frustrated. All right, let's go to you. Okay, you. Hello. Might as well buy the coal while we're here. Turn down the blocks because we will be needing those later. Can't shift double click. There we go. So we go here. So people are saying, all right, smelt stone twice because, you know, because they do not know SkyBlock like I know SkyBlock. But you know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and I'll at least show them they're wrong directly instead of just saying they're wrong. Here we go. Coal. I don't have stone. My God, I gotta go back. I gotta get stone. I am losing my patience. All right, we go here. Cobble. There. Now where's the thing? Alrighty. All right, now watch. What? That was weird. But look, there you go. Nothing happens. Anyway, maybe just regular stone on the outside of the buildings would be fine. I don't know. It doesn't work in SkyBlock. I tried to tell you that, but you kept insisting. So there you go. Anyway, let's do the inside of the buildings first. We're going to do it out of andesite because there is enough contrast that it's not going to be distracting. It won't be noticeable. But on the outside, it's going to be the big problem. But one step at a time, right? No. Yeah, we have a... what just happened? No. Yeah, once we do the interiors, isn't that literally finishes the interior of the building, minus the dispensers and the lamp and the whatever that is. That's pretty pog. Iron blocks are gross, no. For the floor, yes, but for the walls, absolutely not. I'm excited though. We're gonna finish the build today. This is it. This is the last build. Well, the last day of this build. Then we finally get to move on with actual progression again after 3 streams of this. Well, it's gonna be 2.5. We don't have that much left to do with this build. Okay, let's get that. Good. We head over here. It autocorrects stone to smooth stone. Lies. Lies and slander. It is too bad because it is a nice looking block. You know, I never got that about Minecraft. There's so many little things that just are anti-player. It's like, oh, there's this nice block that looks amazing, but you can't get it without commands. Chat, just accept your defeat. We're doing the best with what we got. That's all that matters, right? Yeah, we can. The interior is gonna look nice. This is fine, but it's just the exterior of the buildings is gonna be a problem. Oh, also, I uploaded on the second channel again today, chat. How cool is that? I forgot to mention that. On Thrifty Vidus, I uploaded a Fallout New Vegas video. I know. Living life on the edge. Living dangerously. But I I beat the game with a BB gun. That's what I did. I walked in with a BB gun. Took out the first guy. Took his armor and his weapon. And then just went crazy. And just beat the entire game. It was pretty pog. Wow. My goodness. All right. It is too bad though we can't get the double slabs. The thing is, Hypixel could add it, but I guess they just forgot. Petition to get Hypixel to add double slabs to the build merchant. If they did that, I'd have to go back and correct it in the map, which would suck. Another one down. Lee, thank you for the 2. Hi. Hello. Why are you spending so much time on a build? Because I want my island to look good. Also, a half-built island is kind of gross, isn't it? And this is nothing compared to the first time. It took 6 streams to build rooftop. This is taking 2.5. It's nothing, dude. There we go. I think that is that. All right, the interiors are done. Let's take a look. Ooh, that is looking pretty nice. Yeah, this is. I feel like something's missing though. Did I forget to add something up here? Nah, just that. Just the dispenser and the thing. Also, there's a tripwire hook over there we gotta do. But I think before we add the final details in the building, we need to finish over here. So next step, we're gonna get our blocks of coal, and I need to go back to the minion platform. Aha! Stuck in a thing. Let's go grab some quartz as well. We might need to go mining coal manually because we completely ran out. Or we're gonna completely run out. Wow. I gotta stop burping. The thing is, this seltzer just... it's a lot. Alright. It tastes great, but it makes me burp a lot. Noodle Place, thank you for the 100 bits. Last donation for now. It's alright. I think I've already wasted 200 bucks on... Oof. There we go. This looks nice. Once we get these checkerboards going, and then we like step back, this is what really puts together the whole map. That's when it starts to look authentic. So by the looks of it, about a stack of coal will get us 2 of these buildings done. A stack of coal blocks. That's not terrible. We can grind that pretty easily. And then we can go over here and do that again. Yeah, guaranteed we can get 2 of these done. And we already have 1 done, so that means we have almost half. So we need about 2.5 stacks of coal blocks. Unfortunately, my coal minions haven't been placed down, so we're gonna have to get that manually in the coal mines or deep caverns or wherever. That's not too bad though. You could also take down the emerald minion now that I think about it. Yep, and that's that. Nice job with the island. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm loving this. This is cool looking. And there we go. Now we're out. What else can we do? I can also place some slabs all along the top here. I've noticed there are a few places where it would be good to put these. Yeah, we can do that on all the islands. What is after the island is done? Phrasing. Anyway, once we finish this, we're gonna get back to progression. I'm thinking minions not really necessary at the moment. I want to get a fishing level because when the next spooky festival happens, there's been an update. So I'll be able to fish up some spooky mobs, and I was told by Banana yesterday that if I do fishing at level 21 during spooky, then I might get lucky and get a weapon that is better than Aspect of the Dragons. I don't remember what the mob is called or what the weapon is called. It's a fishing rod, but it's also a sword. It's very strange. So I think that would be a good idea to go for that. Also, if I stay up for long enough, there is a winter event in 5 hours. Oh, it's called the Soul Whip. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta get that replacement block, man. Would it really look that? It would look bad if I were to use. I don't know, chat. I don't know because we can't get this block. If I use diorite, it'd probably be too different. If I use smooth stone, it'd look weird. So like, you see the bind I'm in. The obvious replacement is polished andesite, but that's already here. So like, there's no divide. Polished diorite might have to be the only option. It's gonna look gross though. I don't think we have a choice in this. It's like, yeah, all right. Let's see what polished diorite looks like. It's probably gonna be kind of ugly. Okay, polished diorite. Let's get a few stacks of it. Obviously not granite. That would add an interesting look to the islands, though. Double slabs look terrible. Trust me, I've already seen it. It's very gross. Yeah, so if I were to theoretically let's just place the corners around this. Ooh, it looks weird. So let's see how this looks if I were to just finish this little piece here and then look at it. So then we turn this off. Actually, that's not bad. Hey chat, you think that'll do? I think that'll do. That does not look bad at all. I'm surprised. That's actually pretty inoffensive. Without the overlay, it looks a lot better. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. All right. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we'll work with what we got. That's not bad. It looks a little different, but you know what? It's still very much, you know, it's the best we can do with what we got. And that's all that matters. Oh, this is annoying, though. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Working with what we have. And now, since we've made that discovery, we can officially finish the map. And that is hype. Doing this is not going to be hard. Like, this process will probably take, I don't know, 30 minutes. Finishing all the buildings with this block. Yeah, I was expecting it to look like garbage, and then we just have to work with some other thing like stone. But no, this is good. So how's it going, chat? How you been? How you been these past few days? Election days today. You know me though, I hate politics, so I'm not even tuned in at all. I mean, I'll check before I go to bed who won, but then I'll just be like, all right, and then I'll go to bed. Been chilling, been pog. That's good. Okay, so this is gonna be a little weird. So, is there a solid layer here? If I had to guess, I think there is. All right, just to make this simple, we're gonna put a layer of this on every building. Are you gonna vote though? I think it's a little late for that, isn't it? I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna look good. I didn't vote, so I'm not on any side, chat. And whatever. I don't really. Now, how do I place this accurately? There we go. All right, look at that. And then we can put down the slabs. Then we can actually, we could put double slabs here because it doesn't look any different. From the side it does, but from the top it looks fine. So you know what? That's perfect. Yeah, no politics, no politics. But you know, it is election day. That's all I will say. Yeah, let's see what this completed building looks like once we, yeah, we're gonna need to get a lot more slabs and a lot more, polished diorite. This is gonna look really nice. So the question is, chat, how am I going to use these buildings? Am I going to have one for brewing, one for storage? I can see these compartments at the top here being super useful because, like, even in the original map, there's nothing in this. It's just empty space. So that'd be perfect for me to start putting my, like, SkyBlock stuff. Let's do that. There we go. And I need cobblestone walls by the looks of it. All right, you know what? Let's go grab some more polished diorite and some more slabs. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna need these. Also cobblestone walls. Not too many of them though. Maybe 2 stacks will do. Am I playing on 1.16? Yeah, I have to. It's the only way this is gonna work. All right, so we got that. Now we can get our slabs. And then, of course, that. Perfect. Ian, thank you for the 2. I'm Joe Message and I support this. Okay. Sky Shredder, thank you for the 2. What did you actually think of my crop cleaver though? Oh, I saw, yeah, that was cool. I do like the idea of a tool that just, you know, tills a bunch of soil all at once. That'd be convenient. With the overlay on, this looks so bad. But without the overlay, it's gonna look really pog. All right, anything else I missed? We can put a slab here. We can put slabs here. We can put diorite here. There we go. We put you. What? What just happened? Oh, there was a. I didn't see that. I am very smart. There we go. The only thing now is ladders. We need ladders. Can you buy those from a merchant? Let's see. Let's hope you can buy ladders, because that would be convenient. Why do you slurp your drink? It's from a can. What do you want? It's weird not to slurp out of a can. That sounds really weird. All right, there we go. We have everything we need. Also, I have fly enabled. So, well, I don't have fly enabled. You know, I have soup, so I don't need the grappling hook. All right, here we go. Ladders. I want to finish the one building just to see what everything looks like, and then give the green light for the rest of this. The yellow building, this whole process has been the experimental one. Is that it? Is that everything? Oh, except for these, dude. We'll do that last. That'll be the last step. Yeah, this looks nice. Oh, hold on. We forgot underneath. Yeah, we gotta fill in this whole underneath section. And then this building is done. Missed a slab on the outside. All right, we'll check after this. Yeah, no politics in chat, please. Thank you all. Don't make us start moderating you, because that's not pog. Yeah, today was pretty productive. I came up with a video script for the main channel. I uploaded that Fallout New Vegas video for the second channel. And I got in contact with a YouTube rep. So this is cool. So I got Discord partner yesterday. And then last night, late last night, I got an email from a Google employee. And it's like, hey, you've been approved for having a YouTube partner person. I don't remember what they're called. But like, you're supposed to get when you get verified, which for me was 11 months ago, so a little late on that, but late's better than never, I guess. But yeah, now I've got like a person at YouTube that's like my dude, my connection with the inside of Google, so that's neat. And boom. Okay. So I missed a slab, you say? Oh, I did. Actually, no, that's not a slab. Where did I miss the slab? Ah, right here. There we go. Nice. Let's take a look at what it's like. Ooh. Something looks off, though. Something doesn't look right. What am I missing? Oh, I think it's that. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we were to turn this off. Yeah, we're missing this, but otherwise, I think everything's there. Yeah. Nice. That's looking nice right there. Look at this. Hey, chat, what you think? Yeah? I think on top here, it might be better if it was just andesite instead of double slabs. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's change that. Also, why am I using this instead of my stonk? Yeah, this is the last change we'll make. And then we'll repeat this for the rest of the buildings. And then we do like the 2 or 3 features on the inside and we're done. Then we get to move in. Yeah, that's much better. Honestly, this might be an improvement over the original map. I kind of like... Usually, diorite's a disgusting block, but in this specific instance, it's pretty good. Yeah, this is nice. Look at that. And there it is. This is it. This is the building. It even has the ladders and... Ooh, that's nice. It does look good in this pack. Oh, maybe it is the texture pack that makes it look nice. But you know what? This is my texture pack that I use all the time. So, of course, it's always going to look this way. All right. Well, it's official. This is how we're going to do it. So, let's do it to the next island then. Now, let's hope that doing this for the rest of the islands doesn't take 10 years. All right. So, let's... I'm trying to think of a way to get this done as fast as possible, and I think starting with the bottom might make sense, because then I could just place as many blocks as I can. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, putting that barrier there is the first step. Then we can go in and then we do this. Next time, make Zarzul. Blech. Zarzul. Gross. One guy's just like, wrong block. Welcome to the stream. You missed a pretty essential part, but that's okay. I don't blame you. I cannot get the builder's wand because no bit shop. Except, of course, for the island size upgrade, but that's a cosmetic thing. Let's be honest. We don't need the extra space. I might need to get more diorite. I didn't expect... I mean, a whole level of this makes sense. A whole layer. No bit shop. That is illegal. You know what I don't get? In the original, like, Ironman profile, like, the vanilla, like, SkyBlock, Hypixel SkyBlock Ironman profile, you can still buy gems and use them. Like, wait. I mean, I don't know. You can skip a lot of progression still in hardcore Ironman. That's weird. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me. Oh, chat's making fun of my pronunciation. Hey, you know what? I'm not perfect. I slur my speech sometimes. There's a bunch of rude people making fun of me. Oh, there's another full level over here. You know that's not what I said. Yeah, rip smooth stone. It's not a thing. Gotta be careful placing these. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we didn't place the grid in this one. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is gonna be a really nice looking island once it's finally done. I'm looking forward to that. Oh. You forgot to break the block on the side. Alright, we'll fix it. One step at a time. We got a lot of blocks to place. This could look better than solo profile. As much as I love this map, you could see the work put into the one on solo. Like, when you look down and just see like 50, 60 blocks of just building, you can't help but be like, wow, that's a lot of blocks. So I don't know. There was definitely a lot more time put into the other profile. But you know what? In the theme of hardcore Iron Man, it kind of makes sense that I would make an easier map that still looks pretty dang good. Because that's kind of the whole point of the series. Well, not really. The whole point of the series is to challenge myself. But it's kind of turned into me just progressing stupid fast. For some reason. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. We can go down here. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for the builders in Hypixel. This is a very cool design. Did I miss anything? I think we're pretty much done. Oh, minus the ladders, of course. We can put those now. There we go. Anything else? Get Fezzy in the call. He's probably sleeping. Nope, he's online. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything. But yeah, we need a lot more diorite. Yeah, this is done. All right. How much of this do I don't have that much. All right. Yeah, we need more diorite. Hold on. Like. All right, so we go to this. I know the checkerboard isn't done because I don't have coal. We have to do this one step at a time. Don't you love when you right click on something and just nothing happens? I too love that. Fainted is bad. Thank you for the 125 bits. Hey. Hello. Which is funny because I am not streaming on Twitch right now, but that is what's happening. All right. Next up is this building, which has one slab already placed on it for some reason. It's gonna be so satisfying to finally just step back and be like, ah, it is done. Wait. Too many block. There we go. Did they remove the block limit for buying? No. These blocks don't have any use in progression, so the staff are just like, why not let them buy an infinite amount? Because the only use will be for building, right? I mean, why would you limit people to 10 stack? The whole point of the 10 stack limit is so that you can't like abuse the economy, and you can't really abuse the economy with blocks that are worth like 1 coin each. What would normally be there? Double slabs, but those don't exist in Hypixel SkyBlock. Is it more worth to go for Superior or for Midas? Neither. Trash. Go for if you're starting with nothing, I guess you can go with 3/4 Shadow Assassin, Zombie Knight, Chestplate Legendary, not recombobulated, and Soul Whip. That seems like the cheapest way to get end game stats right about now. Or you could go with Live a Dagger. Or Warped AOTE. I think at the moment Warped AOTE is the cheapest of the 3 options, but I think it's the worst as well out of the 3. I love Warped AOTE though, because I love being able to teleport with the same weapon I'm hitting things with. It's very nice. I will always love the aspect of the end. There's a block placed in the wrong spot right there. Old Zealand, thank you for the 5. Take my money and say my name. Okay. Well, thank you, Old Zealand. Sup, 30? Hello. Okay. Now we just need over here. Yeah, this project's been... It's starting to stretch on a bit, which is why I'm glad this is the last stream we're going to be building. Like, if there was a 4th building stream, then it's just going to be like, ugh. It's going to be like, all right. The time period where it's like, all right, this is kind of cool. It's that starts to fade away, and it's just like, all right, but I want it to be done. Mr. Slab, we're working on it. We're not done. We'll do a final sweep with the building once we've placed all the blocks. This is the hardcore profile, yes. I'm like trying to read chat and place blocks at the same time, and it's just not working. Either I miss the block or I don't read chat. This is bad. That's one of the things no one talks about with streaming. You have to be so good at multitasking. Like, you don't even think about this sort of thing, but like, it messes you up so bad commentating playing games. Because it's so difficult to focus. With a game like SkyBlock, it's perfect because you don't really have to focus. But like, if I were to, for example, stream Call of Duty, I would I would play so bad if I tried to talk to chat. Because you gotta read it, you gotta like change your focus, and then, you know, turn around, some dude's just there, hits you in the back, and then you're dead. So you're saying I missed a slab? I did. That's the second time I've missed that slab in particular for some reason. Alright, this one seems to be done. Next. You know what? Hold on. I'm sus. I just realized something. Let's make sure that all of these blocks are broken, because I'm suspicious I've already missed that on one of the buildings. Let's get this. There we go. Now we just check the ones we've already done to make sure. Aha! I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew I missed that spot in at least one of these buildings. Alright, good. I knew it. Alright, I guess that means it is time for this building then. As with the rest of these, we're going to start with the bottom and then make our way up. I can't wait to just play this profile and then have people be like, wait, this is not Bed Wars, this is... Or this is not SkyBlock, this is a Bed Wars map, I recognize. And I'm like, nope, I built it myself. And they're like, what? There was a good month after the solo profile when I did that people were just like, wait a minute, this ain't SkyBlock. You just placed the block back? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why is there a block of quartz in my inventory? That's weird. Oh yeah, one thing that's interesting, I've off camera been upgrading all of my clay minions. There's only 1 or 2 of them left that are not tier 11, so we're gonna get to the point where either we start saving up clay to upgrade further minions, or we just sell it. I might just sell it, because those minions generate clay so fast that if I did put more minions, it would take like less than a day to get it to tier 11. I don't know, man. It might finally be time to start hoarding coins. That would be incredible. Then we can participate in the dark auction, and ooh, that'd be incredible. Icy Fuzzball 87, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Wow. Oof. You get the burp though. And Dragon Slayer with the $2. Hey, I got a super compactor on my Ironman profile. Nice. I have gotten 27 because I have no life. It's a good thing I bought all that dye, right? Because we are burning through it so quickly. It is a nice design for a building. It's funny how people are just like, wrong blocks. As if I don't know that by the glaring, like, red. Like, yes, I know it is the wrong block. Because the right block doesn't exist. You can't get it in SkyBlock. So calm yourself. We're working with what we have. Alright, let's put the slabs down now. And not forget that one. And then we put the ladders. By the looks of it, we're gonna need more ladders. Yeah, we already ran out. Whoops. Look at this place. Alright, then we fill in over here. If anyone has questions about the process, the mod, how, why, when, what, any of that, check today's video. Click on my profile picture, and then on my channel you will see a video that I uploaded today, and it will answer all your questions. Boom. I knew this was gonna happen, so I was like, you know what? No, I'm done being a record player, a broken record. So I'm just gonna upload a video. And now if anyone asks, they have somewhere to go. Instead of me repeating myself 100 times. Edu Loco, thank you for the 2. Wait until he notices it's not dollars. It is 2R. A different kind of dollar. The dollar sign is there still, but there's an R in front of it. Bro, chat, I understand. I appreciate that you're making it easy for me to see donos, but when you say miss dono like 3 seconds after it comes in, you're not helping anybody. You're just being annoying. Like, they literally, it says less than a minute ago. I got it. I got it. Rigid K streams. I don't know how to say that right. Thank you for the 80 bits. What's your favorite pet in terms of looks? In terms of looks, I always have pets disabled because I don't really care for the looks. I care for the stats. I'll pick out of the ones I have which one looks coolest. Tiger, there you go. I don't know. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm not much for visuals. I'm a very functional type of person. If something performs great, then I tend to gravitate towards that instead of it looking great. So instead of like getting like, I don't know, Air Jordans or whatever, I just get some like sneakers that are really durable and would last me a long time. Or instead of getting a Ferrari, I'd get a Honda Civic. And I'd be happy with the Civic. Let's say, Chad, I was suddenly a millionaire. I wouldn't get rid of my Civic. I don't know, man. I don't care for that crap. Check Aiken's AH. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a bunch of onions. Holy crap, those beds. Hey, chat, no. Here's what you should do instead. I spelled it wrong. I got a bunch of lemons. On the lemon profile, you should bid on these. Think of it this way. All the coins bid on these lemons is gonna go towards the 2 billion coin minion setup. You want to see what a money printing machine looks like in SkyBlock? I mean, there you go. Imagine 29 tier 11 tarantula minions with fly swatters and super compactors. Imagine. That's what we're trying to do right now. And you could help make that happen. Aikens in the chat. You said weak. It's because I didn't tell. I cannot speak. I didn't tell chat yet. I put those bids up off camera. Flycatchers, not swatters. You know what I mean. Oh, J Gamer XD, thank you for the 2. Not getting a Lambo, you're missing out. Why would anybody want a Lamborghini? Here's the thing, chat. If you're gonna get a Lamborghini, think about just the insurance alone. That's thousands of dollars a month just to insure your car. Like, what? You could live off of the money it would cost to insure that vehicle. That's absurd. It's just such a leech on your wallet. Old Zealand, thank you for the 5. How much would I have to dono for a screenshot with you on your island, hypothetically? Hey, man, you've already donated a ton. If you want an invite, just ask. I'm not as stingy with invites as I am with swearing. That cool dude, thank you for the 3. Lemon Pog, yes. I'm going to bid 500 mil on one of the lemons. Hey, if you're legit and you do that, you're incredible, because single-handedly you would bring us halfway to our, well, not halfway, 1/4 of the way to our goal. Well, halfway to the goal of all tier 11 tarantula minions. That would be incredible. Like, how many islands can say they've done that? I don't know if anybody's ever done that, actually. Alejandro Guzman, thank you for the 5. Use the fruit from Builder's Merchant as the traffic signals. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we talked about that last stream, but that'll be one of the last steps. Honestly, putting down the diorite is the last big step required in this build. Everything else is kind of just decoration at that point. But, like, this is a part of the building. A lot of people have been asking for Subnautica to come back. I mean, I'd love to, but they need to finish below 0 first. I don't want to play a half-finished game, because then I'll only have half a series, and then it'd just be awkward. Like, well, time to wait a year. You know what I mean? It'd be a little awkward. All right, let's place these now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That should be all of... Oh, wait. Over here. I've been hearing some frightening things about below 0, though. Apparently, the lead sound design dude got, like, fired for some reason that I don't remember. Because of some Twitter drama, I think. And if you guys don't know, the sound design is one of the best things about Subnautica. And they're like their project lead left and like got replaced, and like the whole original story got scrapped and it's being replaced. It sounds like a big mess, and I'm frankly scared for the future of Below Zero, which is a shame because Subnautica is one of my favorite games of all time, and seeing all these troubles that Below Zero is going through, and a lot of people are giving it mixed reviews. They're like, not living up to the original, kind of disappointing. And I'm just like, uh-oh, this is not good. It is really disappointing, but you know what? It's happened before. I'm allowed to have a favorite game and absolutely hate the game that came after it. Like Fallout New Vegas being one of my favorites, and Fallout 76 being an abomination that should have never existed in the first place, and Fallout 4 just being so uninteresting and forgetful that I skipped straight to 76 because of how I remember it more, just because of how bad it is. It is a shame. And Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 2. May I have an invite? What is your IGN? Unless it's exactly the same as your... Let me... Oh, but no, there's spaces in your name in Streamlabs, or in Super Chat. JGamerXD, thank you for the 2. Fight me. Bye-bye. Agelvins, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Alright, I think we did everything except the ladders. I just want to get the majority of the blocks placed. Like the diorite. Nah. Here we go. Invite. There you go. You're not online. Is floor 7 coming soon? Probably? Be a little weird if it didn't. I want them to release floor 7 as soon as possible, because that marks the end of dungeons for now. I'm gonna be so hyped when they finally give it a break. I am gonna celebrate, dude. Why? Because when they're done with floor 7, they can release new islands, and that's what I've been asking for months. The last time we got a new island was the Jerry Island, which was literally almost a year ago. Like, bruh. And it's the Jerry Island. Before that, the park was the most recent island, and that was an upgrade of the floating islands. So, like, the last time we actually got a fully fledged new island that's not an upgrade of anything was the end, and that was almost a year and a half ago. Like, what freak? But I'm glad to know that they are doing island stuff soon. That is exactly what this game needed. There we go. Oh, by the way, it seems like this is going to be one of those questions that never goes away the whole stream. So if anybody wants to be a good citizen in the chat, whenever you see someone asking why are you placing the wrong block, at them and then say the right block doesn't exist in SkyBlock, so we're making do with the next best thing, or some iteration of that. That would be very helpful. Thank y'all. Because people are pouring in, you know, like any other stream, it's like a river, you know, people join, people leave. I can answer the question, but it won't matter 3 minutes from then once someone new joins and is also curious and didn't hear me say it the first time. It's not your fault if I already answered your question, because obviously you weren't here to hear my answer, but it does get annoying. It's not really anybody's fault, to be honest. It's just something that happens with streams. That's like this weird thing with streams, you know? There's a lot of strange little tidbits like that. Oh, forget about it. If you title your stream anything that's like if you don't make an ambiguous stream title, you're gonna get asked what the title means the whole time, the entire stream, literally. Like if you try to title a stream as if it was a video, then like half of your chat's gonna be asking what the heck the title is, even though like let's say 30 seconds into the stream you showed it. People won't know that because they weren't there. So it's annoying. It is very annoying, which is why it'd be great if there was some way to DM people on YouTube streams and have a bot that, you know, takes in the frequently asked questions, deletes the person's message, and then sends them a personal response. That'd be amazing, but it's not a thing because YouTube dumb. And Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 2. I'm now online. Here you go. Who's doing that? It's looking good. Almost done. I would say with... Oh, look at that. We've actually done most of the buildings already. We just have 2 more after this. Nice. And this is by far the most extensive process in this build. Alright, let's put down these and these. Oh, no. Anything else? You. Other than the checkerboard, I think this one is done. And the stairs, or ladders, which we don't have. Geeky Gamer, thank you for the 5. I am 99% sure Nightbot can do that. No. The thing is, there's no framework for a personal message. Nightbot can, you know, ping them in a public message and tell them the answer to a question based on like a command, but not just a phrase that someone says in chat. We need a bit more advanced of a bot. Something that just monitors the whole chat and like casual messages and will just respond to them. That'd be nice. But that would require a lot of development. And it would probably be pretty heavy workload for a stream bot. You're dissing Nightbot? I'm just being realistic, man. No hate on Nightbot. It's a great tool. It's just very basic. It does what it has to do. Oh, Steven! Yo, hey! Hey, chat, remember earlier when I said that I had a guy up at YouTube that we're gonna... This is the guy. This is my dude up at YouTube. Hey, thank you for the 5, Steven. I can't speak. Loving the stream. See you tomorrow. Hey, thank you, man. That's the guy. Yeah, that's my YouTube rep guy that just reached out yesterday. Ooh, I bet you he has mod powers. Because Google employees, that happens sometimes. Like, you ever see a stream and then you'll just be like, you'll see like this message that says message removed by the Google moderator team, and it's like, oh crap. There's an employee in the chat. I don't know, maybe it's separate. Maybe the creator consulting is separate. I'm not 100% sure. But oh, Jessup, thank you for the 2. Could you check when Jerry event is? Sure. It is in 4 hours. PS5 is out? Ooh. Is it? Did it just release today? Because I don't know. I don't really need a console for my house because I play this all the time. But I mean, you could say I'm interested, I guess. It's on November 12th. Oh, okay. So it's close. I'm just a viewer, no mod powers unless given by the channel owner. Hey, you know what, man? Yeah, I'll give you mod, though. There we go. Welcome to the mod team, Steven. It'll make it easier to see your messages, too, because you have a blue name. Bye. See you tomorrow, man. Man, look at this. I'm hyped though. Only one more building after this, and then we finally can be done with this project. Again, not as crazy as the other profile, but still a lot of building. You missed the top? I'll get to it. I'm getting there. One step at a time. Did I just run out of... Oh, no, I got more. I was about to say, did I run out of walls? Have you ever played Destiny 2? Nope. All I know about Destiny 2 is that Menacing Banana vouches for it like every chance he gets. Which, you know what? I can't fault him for that because that's basically me with Fallout New Vegas, so... Hey, I see people being good citizens in the chat with the frequently asked questions. Thank you, guys. Do I have more diorite? I don't. I've used all of it. Oh, wait, no. I got one more stack. Missed some cobble fences? What? How? Did I? There we go. Oh. Oh, wait. I did miss. Wait, what? No, I didn't miss any. These are good. What? That was weird. But yeah, we're gonna need more diorite. Unfortunate. Again. This is turning out to be a pretty expensive build, actually. We've probably spent at least 500k on materials so far. Nowhere else so I can put slabs. Alright, we need to get diorite. Is it worth to put Fabled on AOTD? I would say so, yeah. Right? I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was planning on doing on this profile. Unless told not to, I guess. That should be enough. I hope. Oh yeah, I need ladders as well. Might as well get those now. We'll get 2 more stacks. Yeah, the hub looks kind of derpy. Ignore that. Don't worry. Alright, let's see if I can place the rest of the ladders that I missed. The Soul Whip isn't as good as AOTD? I mean, if it's as easy to get as I've heard, then yeah, I'd imagine it should be weaker, because from what Banana told me, it's like a 10% drop from a pretty decently common mob, so like, nah. It'd be a little OP if it was better than AOTD. Oh, this is the one that you didn't finish. All right, let's do that. It's gonna be good to finally be done with this. It's gonna be weird. Oh yeah, one thing that happened yesterday, me and Fezzy were talking for like 3 hours, and during that time I did some more farming. We have 22 enchanted baked potatoes, and I got another 4 enchanted sugarcane. We are inching ever so close to speed artifact, so that's gonna be kind of pog once that finally happens. There we go. Look at that. There we go. That's another building done, and now off to the last one. Why do fishing talismans take so long to get? I know. It's the worst. Healing ring, dude. Healing ring would take like probably a good 10-20 hours of fishing just to unlock the recipe. Like, bruh. Maybe not if you had decent gear, but from the start, definitely. Like, I don't even have anything better than a winter rod yet. It's annoying. How do you know what to place? Check today's video. It'll teach you how to do what I'm doing, because it is pretty pog. Do you want to see my island? I'm sorry, I'm kind of busy at the moment with my island, as you can see. Missed one pillar. We'll patch up everything once we get most of the blocks placed. This is the last building that really needs a mass amount of blocks. We'll do our final sweep once we add all the other details on the inside. This is the last big process. Everything after this is going to be easy. Can I remake Battle Christmas? I'm pretty sure I release... If I remember correctly, the GitHub repo is public. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's public. In which case, you could just download it if you want. I mean, Battle Christmas was kind of weird. I'm surprised you even know what that is. For those of you that don't know, last Christmas chat, I made a programming video where I made a plugin that basically you blow up TNT, and instead of destroying the blocks, it replaces them with Christmas blocks. So, like... everything turns to snow except for trees, which turn into multicolored wool. And I think I made it so sand turns into clay, and everything just looks like Christmas. It's great. If you missed that video, you should definitely look it up. Look up 30 Virus Christmas. I think it'll come up. That was a fun video to make. I want to do more programming stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I always constantly feel like I'm behind with uploads. So it's a bit difficult to be creative when you're just like, I have to upload tonight. But you know, once we get ahead and like Fezzy's happy and he's not stressing and I'm not stressing, then I can do more creative stuff like that. I'm like programming. What language do you program in? Well, I've programmed in 13 programming languages in my day, but for plugins, Java. I'm a bit of a nerd. As much as I say that, I have gotten quite rusty as of recent. Because I've been so focused on making videos, I haven't really done much development, which makes me sad. I want to get back into development. I gotta be ahead with uploads, otherwise that's never gonna happen. Do you know Python? Yes. That is one of the 13 languages. I know most of the popular ones. A few obscure ones. Alright, good. Then we... Oh, we're missing this. Do you know Spanish? No. I might know 13 programming languages, but I know like one. I know English. One actual language, spoken language. I am not good with spoken languages. That cool, dude. Thank you for the 3. Can I get an invite? Sure. Invite GB the God 8. I remember your IGN from somewhere. Maybe this isn't the first time I've invited you to my island. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. With other languages, like spoken languages, I don't see much of a purpose in my life. Like, I'm not gonna discredit people that know like several real life languages. That's cool. But like in my life, I just don't see why it'd be helpful. Programming languages, on the other hand, I mean, I need those. Well, about half of the ones I know I don't need to know, but the other half I definitely need to know. Favorite language? C# or Java. They're so similar that they're basically tied for first. Am I about to run out of slabs? No. Oh, I have more. Okay, we're good. Nice. Is that it? Is that it? Did we... Bruh. This is a weird... I think we're done with the bulk of it, chat. Now we just need, like, coal and... a few little things. Let's make sure I did underneath with all the buildings. I did. How about above? This is... we're pretty much done. Like, we're like, at this point, 99% complete with the build. The structure's all here. That is Pog. Yeah, alright. So, what we need to do now is check for mistakes, because I guarantee you there's a few. And I guess we can make some tripwire hooks. We can get some player heads. Lemon, lettuce, and some red block. Let's see. Let's do that first. Lemon, lettuce. Lemon, lettuce. That sounds weird. Alright. Let's head in here. We have lemons. We have lettuce. And apples. What the hell? How much did it... what? That cost 44,000 coins? What? I wasn't expecting it to be that expensive. Yikes. Alright. Fine, I'll get half a stack. Jeez. I didn't know that was so pricey. Now, the thing is... we can't put them down yet because... I'm going to turn this off. Because we need coal. So let's go grab some coal. I think at this point we can get our hotbar back. Or at least some of it. Yeah, hold on. Let's switch from stonk to this. Or let's get some coal. So we can make coal blocks. Alright. And I don't have SBA. So if I break stone, I break stone. Which is annoying. Can a stonk break coal? I don't know. Even if it could, I don't have fortune on it, so I'm not... there's not much of a reason to do that. I already bought coal from the merchant before anyone says that. Yeah, let's just get this. We're gonna need roughly an inventory's full of this. Man, I wish I put a coal minion down last night. That would have made this a lot easier. This is the last of it. And then we're done with the build. So. Well, minus little decorations, but yeah. Stonk can break coal, but I don't have fortune, so that would make it a waste. coal trade. Ooh, you're right. That is an excellent idea, chat. That is a good idea. All right, you know what? Hold on. Let's empty all this. Yeah, and then we can get this. That is a perfect idea. That'll get us about a quarter of what we need. GG on 275,000 subs. Thank you, man. Hey, you think we can hit 300k by the end of the year, chat? We have about 2 months left, and I gotta get an average of 12,000 subs a month for 2 months. That's gonna be tough because this past month we were at 9,000 subs, so we're gonna have to up it somehow. It's gonna be very close. Either we're gonna get 300k by the end of the year, or it's gonna be like 295 to 298k. It's gonna be very close. We gotta make a move, chat. I gotta do something special, something cool, something funny. Make a video that just pops off, and then do like a lot of streams and stream for a very long time. The quest for 300k subs. All right, is that enough wood? Let's go into this. Hold on. Inventory space. There we go. All right, well, that got us another stack of this. Oh yeah, no shift double clicking. There we go. Hey, people are subbing. Thank you guys for subbing. I didn't even intend for that to happen. I was just talking about the goal in general. But hey, that would be really cool. And then, chat, I was talking about this in previous streams. I was like, if I do hit 750k subs by the end of next year, then I'd have to shave my head and actually be bald virus. That would be something. You know, maybe I should put sub counts on the streams, just like to get us there. You know, just for like the final week or month. Something like that. We'll see. Yeah, getting the 300k subs would be insane. We started the year with 100k. Like, bruh. Tripling the channel size in a year. I never would have dreamed of that happening. Do a face cam when you go bald virus. Well, of course I'd have to do that. If I wasn't using a face cam, I could just turn on the hair buzzer and then just be like, oh, I'm bald, and then not actually be. I'm not looking forward to that, chat. I mean, fair enough, though. If I do hit 750k subs by the end of the year, that's pog, but like, I like my hair, chat. I would consider my hair pretty good. And I've never shaved my head before, so I don't know if I'd be one of those bald people that has like a lumpy head. I have no idea. It would only be for that one time, though. It's obviously I would, once my hair grows back, I would keep it growing back. How much coal do we have? Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, we'll be able to get the coal for the build in a reasonable amount of time. That's good. 55 more blocks right there. Social Blade predicts 300k by this year and 1 mil by mid 2022. That sounds... It depends. If Hypixel comes out that year and I go nuts, then yeah, I think that could happen. Otherwise, I don't know. If Hypixel doesn't come out next year, like, I'm not too confident in hitting 1 million subs in the next year and a half. That sounds a bit much. But you know what? We got 200k subs this year, and I mean, who am I to say? But if Hypixel does come out, then I mean, yeah. I've been waiting on this game for 2 years. I've been prepping with Fezzy and like planning and oh yeah. We're gonna go crazy. $276k? Oh, did we hit 276k already? Wait, what? Hold on. I need to look at this. I need to look at my stats. Oh yeah, we were on par to hit that actually. But where are we at the moment is the question. Ew, lag. We're on a coal. Yeah, we're about 100 subs over 276k. Oh, Speed's over here. Oh, hello. What's up, man? Here, let me give you mod. There we go. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting coal for the island build. As stupid as that sounds, we're mining coal manually. Because it's the only option we have for getting the building materials. There we go. Alright, how much do we have now? Still not that much, alright. Let's see how far this gets us. Yeah, so let's go here. Then we can grab the quartz. I think I want to do this underside thing first. Then we can put down the fruits and vegetables in place of the traffic lights. I saw your face reveal video and you look good. Well, thank you, man. I do think I could stand to lose some weight, but other than that, I don't think I look bad. I just think I could. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be one of my goals for next year. I mean, I've already made good progress this year, but, you know, still much work to do. I finally got out of that depressing situation where I was, like, up at school, stuck in a basement, basically, and just, like, ugh. Being up at school did so many bad things, to be honest. Like, I was so incompatible with that system. Here we go. Oh yeah, you know what? If I need more coal, I could put I could get auto smelt on a pickaxe, right? Or smelting touch, I have that. And then maybe I can sword swap with an axe or with the tree cap. I don't know if that would work. Oh, but that makes charcoal, not coal. All right, so we've placed that. Now I guess it's time to finish this. Ooh, look at that checkerboard. Ha! That was bound to happen at least once. Looking nice. Could farm wither skeletons. I mean, that's not as fast as mining it myself. Also, I'm pretty sure we have more than half right here. Sorry if I'm not reading chat at the moment. This is kind of requires my attention. There we go. There we go. Intense block swaps, yes. It requires all of my focus. The extreme precision required is only possible by years of training. Have I voted? No. I do not care for politics. I only have a mild interest in who wins, but that's about it. Like, I will check up on it before I go to bed tonight, but that is it. Your vote is your voice. Nah, bro, where I choose to live is my voice. If I don't like how things are going, I'll just move to Canada, man. I just want to do what I'm doing, you know? And I don't want the government to get in my way. Canada is poggers. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Bro. Did we have enough? Was that it? No way. I think we just finished with the coal. We were 2 blocks over. That is actually super impressive. Bruh. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get the lettuce, lemons, and apples and put them down. Perfect. That is some extreme precision right there. Instead of the traffic lights, we just put this. Just the vegetables and fruits. Yes. Perfect. I like how it counts as the correct block too, because it's a player head. That's funny. They even textured the bottom. All right. Next, tripwire hooks. Pretty easy to get. If I remember correctly, tripwire hooks are iron sticks and wooden planks. All right. You. We'll make a stack of these. Oh, 2 stacks of those. Fair enough. All right. Boom. No politics in my chat. Stop. This is Minecraft. There we go. That is done. Is there anything else, chat? I think there's a player head here. There's like a little, it looks like a TV. Let's see what access or what cosmetics we have access to here. Maybe we can buy some block that'll take the place of that TV. I just spilled seltzer. No. All right, let's check up in here. What could replace the TV? Appalled pumpkin wouldn't be bad, but it's not technology. Maybe there's other player heads I can find that can purchase decorations. Nope. Chat, what do you think? Use the pumpkin. An onion? Why would they put an onion? Why would they put an onion? That is a weird choice. Pumpkins. Onion. A lot of people want me to put onions for some reason. What about... Oh, there's berries. Ancient fruit, whatever that means. You know what? Fine. Chestoberry, what is this Pokemon? Well, Chad wants onions, so I guess we're putting onions. It's gonna be weird, but you know what? Whatever. I'll put onions. Alright, onion. They don't even face the right way in the original build. What the heck? Yeah, we'll put an onion there. Boom. Ancient fruits from Stardew Valley. Nice. I haven't played it, so. Look at this. An onion. This is great. It feels so good to be almost done after all of that work. And that should be the last onion. All right. Now what else? I think the last step is gonna be the it's gonna be this. We need dispensers and we need redstone lamps that are powered, might I add. So I think we need redstone blocks. All right, let's go back then. So we need redstone lamps, we need 8 redstone blocks, and we need dispensers. Will you provide all of that for us? No, you won't, but you will provide the redstone at least. So that's a thing. I might as well buy all of it. And then we need glowstone from the builder merchant. There we go. 8 blocks of redstone. Then we have glowstone here. We have to place this and then break it. One of the cars has no glass. Are you sure about... Oh, you're right. The red car that is between pink and gray. I will remember that. How did you see that? All right, I have my glass over here, I think. It's in one of these. There we go. All right, so let's place this. We need to make redstone lamps. 8 of them. That should be enough. Oh, Derek Reese, thank you for the 3. Haha, dog go meow. All right. That makes sense. And Derek, thank you for another 3. I'm sorry I missed the donut. Well, it was only 3 minutes ago, though. I didn't ignore it. It's just the donut noise is a little quiet. There we go. I am not ignoring you. Do not worry. I am just stupid. This. This is how you make a redstone lamp, right? I legit do not remember how to make a redstone lamp. Is it like this? No. I literally don't remember, man. It's been too long since I've had to make one of these. Chad, how do you make one? Redstone around a glowstone block. Oh, Barney.
2 stacks of enchanted redstone and 2 stacks of enchanted glowstone.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I got it.
See, hold you. Easy peasy. What's up, dude?
None much. Finishing the build. Finally. It is time. Where's my soup? I had soup somewhere. Crap, I need soup. I like how the viewership went up as soon as they stopped placing blocks.
Does magma cream count if it's in the enter chest when shooting a magma bow?
Not in the ender chest, no. In the quiver it does.
Oh, you can place in the quiver. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Does it count for an arrow and also magma cream?
Yeah, it does both.
What
Like,
are these?
it uses both. I cannot speak. Oh, that's where my night vision charm went. I chucked it in the chest by accident. That's where it disappeared to. Nice.
Alienator 2000? What the? 2000? 2000 is a lame number.
I had more soup somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Must be one of these. Here we go. All right. Now we need the dispensers, which means we need a stack of oak wood. We need a stack of cobble, and we need, I think, redstone. I know we need a bow, so we need string. Hello. There we go.
Jeez Louise. 30, you just spawned on me, dude.
Yes. It's made like this, right? Yeah, I need redstone. That's down here. This is the moment, chat, when we finally finish this stupid project. And then we get to move on. Yep, that's how you make dispensers. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we have the dispenser, we have the redstone blocks, and the lamps. Well, a lot of people are saying Fezzi's support in the chat, but he's not here.
They think it's me. No, probably not. Just kidding. But Eastimus of Pan Emma. That's what I remembered.
What?
Yeah. Crazy, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Jacob, thank you for the new member.
Neither
Hello.
do I.
Fezzi's not even here. He is online though.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's on
he is.
Discord.
He's on Discord.
Yeah.
It shows he's online. There's a green icon.
I thought you meant on Hypixel.
Why would I mean on Hypixel? He doesn't even play SkyBlock anymore.
Because you gave no context. We are playing on Hypixel, and if someone you say is online, the first thing I would think of is Hypixel.
Okay.
Oh, am I wrong? Yeah, go flip yourself. I wish Hypixel had 1.8.9 combat, but like new blocks, you know? Like you could color the beds
Well,
and stuff. It would be
it
blue
kind of
bed and
it does. At least the beds are different colors in modern versions. Hey, Chad, I think we're done. Unless I'm missing something, that's it. We just finished the build. Like literally, we're done. Bruh. We're gonna do the final sweep of all the player islands and mid, I guess. Let's check mid
you know what you
first.
should do? You should play it like you should play, say, farm crystal on one of the diamond generators and like emerald sorry, a wood cutting crystal on one of the emerald, just to show like it's an orb.
That'd be kind of funny. Jacob, thank you for the 5.
Yeah.
Can you invite me to your island? Yes, I can do that. Invite Jacob H. Gamer. There you go. Ladders? I did ladders. Oh, you know what? Let's turn off the overlay. Bro, look at that. That's cool.
It does look pretty cool.
This is the finished map. I still feel like something's missing though. Like, I guess not. Everything in the schematic is done. Bro, this oh my god, dude, look at this view. Yeah, it's definitely done. I just walk out and it's like, oh crap, it's Bed Wars. Like this screenshot right here, you wouldn't even know that I'm in SkyBlock. Just this screenshot, like, bro, that is cool.
You should find a way to hide your thing.
All right, well, you know what? I guess we can get rid of the dirt block now. There's just a random bedrock up here.
But aren't you gonna make the lobby?
No. It's
Oh.
ugly. I considered it, but nah. Bro, this is sick. The map's done. And it looks so cool. I am hyped.
I am hyperventilating.
Man, that one block is such an eyesore, though. Message doctor. Well, actually. Boop.
I mean, he did remove it first. So.
Oh, he's online. Oh, hold on. Video setting. Wait. Hold on. Video settings, GUI scale, auto. Huh? Ah! Wait. Jay Marvin. Wait. Can I ask a 1 sec favor of you? Oh, wait. The varmin of you.
You're gonna be like, can I please get another grade in mine?
Oh, okay. He said Discord message me. Hold on. I'm gonna just send him a screenshot of the I'm gonna send him a picture of the bedrock. Hold on. Let me find it. Screenshots. By chance, can you break this? Oh boy. Oh, he said he'll do it a bit later. Do I?
Wow. YouTube rank abuse.
We'll get rid of the bedrock soon. But Jay is on testnet right now, so we'll not bother him. Ask for double slabs? Nah, we're beyond that point, chat. This looks, I mean, we can agree. This is a great compromise. Like, at least in my texture pack, this looks great. I have no complaints about this.
Me too.
In I wonder what it looks like in vanilla. This is a mistake. Resource packs. I didn't say F you. I corrected it. It was of you. Okay. It's still not bad, actually. With the 1.7, 1.16 textures, whatever. That is not bad. Yeah, I'm still very happy with this build, but my texture pack's better. Yes.
30, come to me.
What?
I'm on Green Island. Let's take a screenshot of us being in the gen but getting no resources.
Yes. Oh, if only I had... Wait. No. Let's go to Pink Team's island and then put on Crystal Set because it's purple. So it'll look like we're in full leather.
Crystal.
There we go. Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me disable pets because those aren't a thing in Bed War. There we go. Yes. we have our diamond swords. Oh, it's messed up actually in my version. Boom. Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Bed Wars.
Bed Wars.
But oh no, Jerry's gone. Jerry, the shopkeeper's gone.
And I can't even open any of the chests on my island.
Oh wow.
All right.
Ooh, that's interesting.
All right. Let's build 30. Ready?
Time to speed
All
bridge. Right. Wait, I don't have any wool. Hold on. We need wool.
Here I go.
I have wood though. Here we go. Speed bridging in 117 is trash. I still made it though.
Imagine using logs in Bed Wars. That's crazy, dude. This is the new custom.
I knew that was gonna happen. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about any of that.
Wait, what is Mealy Tree Capitator?
Moil? That's a reforge that they added in the most recent update.
What does that do?
Jacob, thank you for the 2. Can I have a stew and a screenshot? I can give you a screenshot. Where you at? Is this you? That is you. Hello.
Wait, what? What does it do though?
I think it gives you extra double log drop chance. Where is he going? Get back here. Hi. Hello. This is so weird. There we go. Hey, there we go. I think you got a screenshot. Hey chat, you think we're officially done and we can log back in on Badline? Here, you know what? Hold on. We'll do one final sweep. Let's see if anything is wrong with the map.
Well, you need to turn on the overlays for that.
I did.
Oh, there you go.
This is the last sweep before we go back to Badline client. So if there's any concerns with the build, bring it up now, and otherwise burp. White needs cobble walls. Uh-oh. Let me go and check. Does it though? No, it hasn't.
Where?
Oh, you're right. There is one spot that is missing cobble walls. Please tell me this crafts me enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so lucky. I had the exact amount of cobble. All right. That's one mistake we found. Let's see if there's any others.
That was a good catch.
That was a good catch. Good job, chat. Jay Bird, thank you for the 2. Anything else? We even have the onion. And then we can make our bases of operation in that little room there because there's no use for it in the actual map. So we can, just like on rooftop, there's little places where you can make bases.
Why are some of the string thingies on the right side, some on the left?
What string thingies?
Tripwire hooks.
Oh, that's just the way the map did it. I don't know. Blue is missing wall. Let's check red first, then we'll check blue.
A whole wall?
No, I think they mean cobblestone walls, just like with white base.
Oh no, I checked all of them. You're fine.
It appears that we are done, chat. You missed a spot on pink. Well, you had to be more specific than that. It looks so close. I mean, and especially mid, like, there are no spots that pop up other than bugs with the walls that are correctly placed. It's just weird. Yeah.
Oh, dummy as shopkeepers, someone said.
Yeah, we'll do that. Poke Instinct, thank you for the 2. Oh, that's what the message said.
I was reading someone's comment. My bad. I didn't mean to take your donation message.
No blocks at the bottom of Emerald Generator? I'm fairly certain I did the underneath portion completely as well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're fine with that. I think the map's done. Red car is missing windows. No, we already did that one. Well, there's one over there, but the one that we were talking about last time was this one. I put that glass there. We're good. See? All right, we're done. I'm going to call it there. We're not ending stream. I'm calling the build there. We're going to relog in Badline. What?
There are 2 red cars?
Yes.
Wow.
There are 3. Wait, no, there are 2. All right, yeah, let's relog in the superior client. I'll put up something on the... Oh, wait, here we go. We'll do this so you guys can see my desktop. Ooh. Fallout New Vegas. Oh.
Oh, you have a wallpaper engine too?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I was looking at my Steam to see what common games we have. That's one of the few games we have in common is wallpaper engine. Freaking wallpaper engine, dude.
And then we full screen that. Black screen. So professional. All right. There we go. And we are back in action. Let's get the resource pack put in as well. Boom. And there we go. Jaybird, thank you for the 2. How much for a picture? I can invite you to the island if you like.
$5.
And there it is. Look at this, chat. The build's done, and Jaya agreed to remove this. Ah, I can Optifine zoom, yes. Now I guess it's a matter of getting rid of all the crap that, oh. If Jay gets rid of this, that probably means when people spawn in, they're gonna fall. I didn't think about that. That's fine. They'll land down here where it's safe. Bro, this is neat. The map is officially done. All right. The last step of the process. Now we got to get rid of all the leftover blocks. So let's empty our inventory of anything that's not blocks or these 2 things. Or these 3 things. Ooh, lag. Set the spawn point? Yeah, but that only sets it for me, not for visitors. I mean, I might as well set my spawn point to like here. I don't know. Set spawn. Just tuned in. Looks great. Thank you, man. Look at this. Is so cool.
Yeah. And it didn't take you much time.
It really didn't. It took a total build time of, I think, 7 hours is what it ended up being. I will take it.
Also, is there a way you can hide your farm with like a huge layer of just blocks?
I mean, I can, but that'd be... No.
Now that's where Builder 1 would be helpful.
That, yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is sick. Oh. Invite Ace 4246. There you go. You're not online. Yeah, this is cool. This is a very cool island.
Do you want to do some fishing?
Not really.
Okay.
No,
It's just
not,
very easy. Winter Island, I mean.
Dragon, what's your invite, or what's your adgen again? I don't have it anymore because I switched clients. Oh, also, let me grab something quick. Oh yeah, I should open the island for once. I never do that.
Oh, you're gonna get bell peppers, aren't you? Oh my god.
What? No.
Nachos?
Yeah.
Waffles?
This is something I never do, chat. We're gonna open the island. So I don't even need to invite people, I'll just have it open. There we go. Welcome. Welcome to Speedway. Use inflatable jerrys as shopkeepers. They're not permanent. Dummies are, though, I think. It instantly filled up. Yeah. That's not surprising.
I mean...
Scoreboard, we can turn that off so we can see. Hello!
Yeah,
Hello, everybody.
30 has to get some additional player slots from the
Oh, pfft.
community
As
center.
Bro, this is neat. This is epic, though. What was that? Oh, that's a bone meringue. I was like, what is that? But look at this. The buildings are complete, too. You can just walk in, and it's like, oh, time to grab from the shop. I kind of want to play Bed Wars, to be honest. Maybe at the end of stream, we'll see. Put wool? Oh, as if I was playing Bed Wars? We could do that in a bit. For now, I kind of like the clean one, to be honest. We can make it look like it's been played on soon. Yeah, this is cool. It's diorite, though. Well, it has to be. It barely looks any different. I mean, you can't tell me that this does not look like Speedway. It looks like Speedway. Make bed defenses? That would be funny, yeah.
I mean, that's 30 build the wall bridges with on the rooftop, so...
Yeah. At some point, we'll do that. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna sell all of the building blocks that we ended up not using this time around. So let's get rid of all this. I might as well set my spawn right here. There we go. Oh, I was about to say, oh, I could just sell everything directly in my trade menu, but that's not how it works if you do not have cookie bonus or cookie buff. I wonder how many coins I'm going to get out of selling the excess raw materials. Oh, you can't even sell that back to the NPC. That's awkward. Jacob, thank you for the 5. Can I have 2 mil? Unfortunately, that would be IRL trading if I were to do that. Because you donated asking. Alright, let's...
Oof. Sucks to suck. Donate him more. Maybe he'll change his mind.
No. I do not IRL trade.
For $100,000, 30 will give you 1 million coins on SkyBlock.
For that, I'd probably make an exception. I'd have to beg staff to let it slide the one time.
Yeah, you're like, staff, but it was $100,000.
I could slip you guys $1,000. If we keep the situation on the down low. Corruption in Hypixel SkyBlock. There's a lot of excess blocks here. I think we're also going to sell a lot of the stuff from the other chests that we had before the build. I just want to empty out the storage of things I don't need. Bro, I'm so glad the build's done. That was... I was getting scared there for a bit. I was like, uh-oh, if I spend too many streams in a row building, people are just gonna not show up. Alright, we're gonna have to start employing the rules of the other profiles. If you block me, you get kicked. Jacob, thank you for the 10. Then can I have a suspicious... I don't know what... Oh, a suspicious stew. That's not a SkyBlock thing, is it? That's a vanilla thing. Which does not exist in SkyBlock. I'm sorry. Look at all this crap from the build. Oh, you can't sell bone meal to the merchant either. There's a lot of stuff you can't sell to the merchant. It's annoying. It's just kind of stuck in my storage. I'm just gonna avoid it if I can't do anything with it. He means magical mushroom soup. Oh. Well, the island's open now, so it's hard to get open slots. I apologize. How much money for you to jump in the void without saving grace? No. The answer is no.
$100,000.
How about I make I make that decision whenever the situation presents itself. Until then, we don't have to worry about it. There we go. That's just about all of it. Yeah, all we have left is this stuff. I guess we could just chuck the pillar quartz. We don't need it. And the bone meal. Green candy and the logs we'll keep. Might as well chuck all of this, actually. I don't really care about the extra 5 coins I get. So 60,000 coins worth of excess blocks, unless I forgot to take stuff out of the ender chest. Or the bags. Now we're good. Everything's nice and clean now. Cool. That means I can start putting stuff back where it usually goes. Like the bow, the mana flux, backpack, night vision charm. Oh wait, that doesn't stay in my hotbar because it's trash. Oh yeah, I leeched a few dragons off stream, so I got 6 strong frags. I was collecting a lot of ender pearls. Let's change the armor to my speedy set. Whoa. Why are people using chat to advertise? That is not Pog. I might as well chuck the spare night vision charm because yeah, you don't need 2 of them. All right. Anything else I could sell that is not necessary? Oh yeah, look at all these diamonds we got from the minions. Might as well collect the minions and then sell all of our excess drops. That'll be big stonks. It feels so good to be done with the map. Now we officially have an island that looks good. Alright, but you need to not do that. I'm sorry. Do not block me. I feel bad. But that's my rule. Oh, that was snow. I was not paying attention, and then snow attacked.
Edward Snowden.
Just gonna, nope, don't need that. All right. I'm just gonna chuck the excess snow that's not enchanted because just no. We can upgrade you to tier 11. I'm pretty sure we have almost every single clay minion tier 11 now, out of the ones that we have placed. Actually, there's only one left that's not. It's that one right there. All right. Oh, wait. So that means we could sell all of this. Not the clay, obviously. We're saving up the snow because I'm going to get more snow minions, so I'll just make things faster for when I need to upgrade the new minions. And of course... Wow, we can get an enchanted diamond block. That's a lot of minion drops. Just from diamond spreading. Jacob, thank you for another 2. What did you use to build the map? Check today's video. It will give you all info you need on that. There we go. All the diamonds are done. We are 1/4 of the way to tier 11 diamond minion, or we could just sell it for money, and I'm going to do that because coins. Whew. 500,000 coins worth of diamonds right there. Almost 700k in the bank.
Why did you sell it in the bazaar?
So the question now, chat, is we need to make a storage, right? So where are we making our storage? Maybe a red base. We could have like a teleport pad going in there. Oh, we didn't collect these actually.
You should put the teleport pads where the NPCs would be. Or maybe where the chests would be. You should still put dummies in the NPC area, but in case you aren't, you should put it in the chest areas, maybe? Or maybe on top of the ladders, so that it's not like visible per se, but it's just there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think one of the last goals for today, chat, is gonna be getting the storage somewhere and setting up a warp pad network. Yeah, maybe one of the changes we can make is that like these there's so much unused space back here. Like if I were to get a pickaxe and then line it up, like there's a room in here. We can make this a storage, you know what I mean? This is a big enough room for a storage, actually. So I mean, then it's also big enough of a room to have brewing, enchanting. So we could have a few of these rooms used for something. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 2. Make a storage system like mine on my island. He's like, hello. We will see. Is that a menacing banana looking skin? This is Pog. I'm sorry. No. We just trapped like 8 people in there. This is amazing. We trapped them in.
Behind the thing.
They're stuck. Get destroyed. They're like, no. Yeah, one of these could definitely be like a... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we can... Maybe we don't even need to open the teleport Well, actually, maybe we can leave like the top open or something. I don't know. I don't want to traffic an area like out the side or something, because then void. So if I was to allow access anywhere, it'd probably be through the front. All right, let's open this again. Maybe we could leave that open, like, oh, you know what I could maybe do? Ooh, we need more coal to do it on. Well, actually, leaving it open like this isn't even that bad, actually. If I were to put another grid in the back, then I think this would be fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's get some more coal. We need more coal. We'll leave it open, but there will also be teleport pads. Well, let's get some coal. We'll do I just tried to mine the coal at the merchant. Don't judge me, chat. Jaybird, thank you for the 2. Never got in. I'm sorry. That's just how it is, man. When I make the island public. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 2. Visit my island to look in my POG storage system. The problem is if I visit one person, then everybody's going to want me to visit them. Okay. Yeah, we need more coal. So what I'm thinking we do is I open up that area, and the back wall would also have the checkerboard pattern. Maybe every wall would have the checkerboard pattern. That'd be kind of neat. And then we could have the pillar quartz as the transition block, just like underneath. So this is when I start to work with the style of the map to add my own additions to make it actually practical, you know? So we're going to need a lot of coal. Maybe it would be worth putting a coal minion down. I know for a fact the emerald minion that we have down is useless now. We don't need him anymore. So we could maybe put another clay. That'd be kind of nice. I don't even know what used to be there instead of the emerald. What was there? I don't know. Fezzy left. Was Fezzy here? I never saw Fezzy in the chat. Gold was there? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't know if we need gold anymore. I mean, we could for Red Claw artifact, obviously, but like I'm not all that excited to go back to Sven's, you know? That is a no thank you from me. There's so much coal here. Ooh. When is Sub-Zero coming out? I have no idea. Oh! Oh! Hey! Chat, look what just happened. I just got a rare rock pet. Huh. I chucked the uncommon one off camera. Alright. That's kind of sad. I've gotten so many 20,000 ores mined. Bro, I've never done that on any profile before. Hey chat, maybe I can get the legendary one. Imagine that. I'm enough of a sweat to mine so much that I get rewarded a legendary rock bet. Yikes. Alright. I can shift double click again. Yes. Alright, that should be enough for now. Oh, wait, hold on. One last thing. I want to get 1 stack of the quartz pillar blocks. We'll use that for our doorways. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the tune. My last dono, I got $7 a week. Rip my money. No problem, man. Where'd everybody go? Oh, everybody's just scattered around the island. There is no magenta warp pad. All right, so this over here. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. Everybody's on rocks. What is this? Okay, hello. Okay, you're gonna have to move. You get in my way, you get kicked. There we go, that looks nice. I need regular quartz too. Hold on. I'm using the bank because I can get interest. There we go. Do not block me. I keep trying to use the teleport pad to go nowhere. I'm stupid. Alright, do not block me. Alright? I do not want to... That's the wrong quartz. I do not want to kick you from the island, but if I cannot build on my own island, you know, I gotta do something. I gave him a chance, chat. I gave him a chance, but his rock was in the way. Jacob, thank you for the 5. Can I have the rock pet, please? It's my rock. What do you mean? All right, let me do... Does this work? I don't think that... It works, I guess. It looks a little weird, but no, it's fine. It'll do. The pattern doesn't perfectly fit, but you know what? That's whatever. That's gonna be annoying. The back side of the room is gonna have a weird, like, thing there. Whatever. Is the room even... You know what? I have a solution to this. Don't block me. We're gonna have to take this... Oh. We're gonna have to take this down, actually. I have a way to fix 2 problems at once. This is going to be the room that has our enchantment station in it. I'm going to need more polished andesite. Hold on. I need to get more polished andesite for filler blocks. Obviously, Ducky, thank you for the 135. Can I come to your island? I'm sorry, it's open to whoever can get in at the moment. What was I here for? Andesite. There we go. Oh, did something pop up on the screen when they did that? Because the chat's freaking out. Okay. So here's what we're doing. Don't block me. Okay. So we're gonna get rid, or we're gonna do this. We can get rid of this. Okay, so this should fit perfectly, not only in style. Like, this should all line up now, I think. Let me make sure of that. I mean, why wouldn't it? Yeah, it all lines up. Nice. So we maintain the checkerboard pattern all the way around, which is cool. No. There we go. Look at this. And then we could put our enchantment area over there. So we need to grab our enchantment table. Old Zeon, thank you for the fight. I think Fezzy deserves YouTube rank. He does have YouTube rank. All right. We need our enchantment table, which is in one of these chests. Bookshelves are in here. Uh-oh. Where's that enchantment table I had? Here it is. Then we need some wood. Actually, we might need more than that. There we go. There we go. We got the bookshelves. So we have our new enchantment area. And then we're going to need a new anvil. So we can grab this. Liking the stream so far? Yes. Alright, so in here, this is kind of cool. Oh, that does spill into down below. Alright. Don't get in my way. Why are people even in here? That's the thing. You're risking getting kicked just by being in this room when I'm building. Now, how's that for an enchantment area, huh? That's pretty good. Put some torches up here. Then we can put our anvil, I don't know. Put our anvil here. Old Zeon, thank you for the 10. I'm collecting screenshots with all my favorite YouTubers. Is there any way that someday, if you and Fezzy are streaming, I can get a screenshot with both of you? The only way to do that would be if we were streaming Lemon. I guess get back to us when Lemon is a thing. Now, can I put the teleport pad here? I can, because there's a furnace there. All right, so that's where a teleport pad is going. Now the question is, yeah, teleport pad's right there. Nice. So we have our enchantment area with an anvil. And then we can put the teleport pad. There we go. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Anything else that we should put in here? We have the anvil. Maybe like some chests with like maybe the brewing area. Could probably fit the brewing area here. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make this a little bit more space efficient. So we'll put the anvil here. Yeah, that's inoffensive. We can put the anvil there. And then over here, we can have our brewing station. So then, let's go grab a brewing stand. We'll get a chest. We'll put some ingredients in it. Then we can put our water source, maybe with some slabs. Yes, we'll get some glass bottles. We'll get some nether wart. Brewing stand. Now I just need slabs. Guess I could do... I don't want to do quartz slabs because that will blend with the wall too much. So maybe... Oh, that's right. This game's annoying. I'll grab a stack. There we go. Now, which teleport pad can I... Wait. Change destination to blue. There we go. Ah. That is not where I wanted to go. Change destination to orange. There we go. I want to change you to red. Oh, that's funny because this building is red. That makes sense. Okay. And then you, I can also change to orange. There we go. Okay. So then we can make our little brewing area. It'll be with multiple brewing stands, though. How are we going to do this? My inventory is a little cramped at the moment. There we go, much better. We need more than one brewing stand. And hoppers. Let's get a whole bunch of brewing stands. I'll get like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6. Then we just need hoppers, which means, do I have wood still? I do. Then we go here. Oh, I bought too much. There we go. Nice. We have our hoppers. They could hop in here. Time to make the brewing area. Now the question is, how are we going to lay it out? It would look best if I did that. Oh, do I even have... I don't even have wood for chests. Hold on. I could probably just break these chests. Yeah, there we go. So how are we gonna do this? If I were to break... What is happening? That was weird. Block glitch. If I put it... Nope, don't block me. What if I did... Ooh. I could put water there. But then again... Where would I put the chests? Don't get in my way. Okay, I'm pretty confident the brewing stand should be here. So I guess we'll put 3 brewing stands. We could do this. That doesn't look bad, but then we just need a spot for the water. No. I suppose they could... There we go, we could do that. Oh, pfft. I guess we'll just have water on the one side, but that doesn't look good. It's not symmetrical. No, cauldron wouldn't work. Under the brewing stands doesn't work either. I've tried that. Oh. Alright. Anyone that... Hello. Anyone that walks in front of me is getting kicked. Nope. Stay back. Give me space. Syrian Sam, thank you for the 10. Let me onto island again, please, on a budget this time. Also, island looks great. Thank you, man. The problem is the island's open right now, so the slots immediately get filled. If we find a place to put water, then this place is basically done. You know what? Maybe we could do something like... If I were to do that... Now, that looks gross. Would be kind of neat if I had, like, a floating water source or something. I don't know. If I put a water source here and then had a trap door, maybe that'd look cool. Yeah, let's try that. No. Stop pushing the limit. That's how you get kicked. This.
Push it to the limit.
That's not gonna work. I don't know how to do that. Try water with string. That wouldn't work. Under the chest is too inconvenient. If the water was literally right here, that would be cool. But I just want to... maybe a sign. I don't know. I want to figure out a way to block the water from this side while allowing access for me. What blocks can I
believe you
use?
started playing Sky Wars once.
Oh, did you find an old stream?
No. It's like we were in the party together and I warped you in by mistake.
Oh. I guess I could just put a slab. Like if I did that. That'll have to do. Yeah, that'll work. There we go, chat. We figured it out. Then over here we could put like a prismarine something. I don't know if prismarine would fit. Maybe just glowstone, actually. Yeah, let's put a glowstone block there. And yes, I'm going all the way over here for one glowstone. Yes. There we go. And then we can get the water bucket. And boom. Hey, there we go. And that is the system we will use. And this is the brewing area now. Nice. I could technically put... Oh, I don't have enough wood for 2 more chests. Bruh. Geeky Gamer, thank you for the 5. Make the water flow into the wall so it will not flow out. What? No, this is working perfectly.
Oh, I'm on Firelink Shrine.
Yeah, that's good. So we have the enchanting over here. We have brewing over here. Anything else? Is there any other, like, stations that I could put? I could put the harp here if I get one. I could put the reforge anvil here if I ever get one. I don't remember if there's any other real stations in SkyBlock, you know? Yeah, the harp can definitely go here. If I decide to do through the campfire for some stupid reason. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Cobblestone generator. That wouldn't be in a building. It's too big. How do you get the harp? You buy it from Melody. Carpentry table? But why though? hyper furnace carpenter table. Yeah, there's not a lot of like processing areas in SkyBlock other than the 2 things I just made. But this is a massive upgrade in our brewing stuff. I just feel like there's so many blocks over here, but not enough over here. Like, I want to get a harp to put there, but it's 600,000 coins, which is basically all of our money just for a stupid harp. Like, we could use that money on other things. I don't know. Oh yeah, we could put an AFK pool in one of these, actually. That'd be smart. Not this one, though. Hey, chat, should I just be stupid and get a harp and put it here? It would make the area a bit more, I don't know, it'd make things a bit more even. Oh, you know what? I also should have an enchanting chest. No, yes. Derek Reese, thank you for the 3. How do you get through the campfire? Wait, how do you get through the campfire to show up? You have to place a personal harp on your island. Absolutely not. Yes, no. Most people are saying yes, to be honest. I mean... No, no, no. Who is that? No. Wait, did I click the... Oh, that was the wrong person.
Haha.
Oh, it's H3. Sorry for the person I just kicked. I think they left. Wait, why is it not auto-correcting? H3. Bro, what? Gotcha. And ignore added because... Oh, their name was Canada Day. Wait. Oh, they're nicked. Wait, what? I'm so confused, but that's my biggest rule is no disco pants because it's not Pog, so you're gone. I don't know. Their name's different from what it says. That's very weird. Anyway. That is how you mute someone in Hypixel SkyBlock. You ignore add them so they can't go to your island with the disco pants. Alright, chat, because I am not going to make good life choices, I want to buy a harp. Because, you know, we're going to sell the snow to get us above 600. Wait, actually. I think I already have the 600k. I don't even need to sell the snow. But we're going to get personal harp because I want that room to be more complete. Why would you do that? No. If you do it again, you're ignore added. Alright, we're going to buy the harp. To even out that room. We're buying a harp. You are dumb. That is fair.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Wait. Oh, I really am dumb. I can't buy it without getting the coins, and I don't have the maxed out personal bank, so I have to do that. Big smart. There we go. Hello. There we go. We bought a personal harp, chat, and now we have 50,000 coins to our name.
Oh.
I warned you. How do you... Bruh. How do I pick this up now? Oh, like that. I need to center it. Is that... Almost centered. It'd be like right... Oh, that's annoying. That's about centered. Just for the fun of it, chat. What? Nope. Stop blocking me. Here we go.
Stop. Stop in the name of the law.
I don't know why, but I literally just stopped for no reason. That was weird. Anyway, there we go. We have a harp. All right, this is starting to get me claustrophobic. I'm sorry. SB kick all. Nope. Nope. I need my space. All right. No! No, I had it up until the end. Oh. Oh, it's so close. Almost did it. If I kept that up for like a second more. Oh. My heart rate, dude. My heart rate. Oh my god, all right. Bro, my heart. Why does it... Oh, I'm like jittery now. This is not good. Ah, just doing that once, my heart rate just shot up. Calm down. No, it was
Heart
so.
rate shot up for you.
Now I'm just that. There's nothing that gets me. That sucks. I could have done it. No, I can't now because now I'm shaking. Almost, dude. Now I'm literally shaking. I can't do it anymore. Anyway, we got 97% like second try. I mean, not bad. Yeah, I can't. Like, you know, it's weird because nothing else does that. Like, the harp for some reason gets me so freaking stressed. Like, just after 2 attempts, my heart rate went from like normal to just like dun 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 dun. Okay, so we have the harp down. I guess we'll try that again later once I've calmed down. What else though? What else? We have this. But what about here? You know what? I could put the anvil there. It doesn't have to be up here. Where's the pig? There's nothing else that gets me like hyped, like almost getting the
Like
harp
doing
done.
music.
No, the harp it's stressful. The harp is stressful. That'll do. You know, hold on. Let's move this right there. Nope. No. I want it to be centered on the block so it's like lined up with the anvil. No. Ooh. That's as close to the center as I'm gonna get. There we go. We'll keep that. This is a nice looking room. And it just leads out to like all this. I feel like the warp pad itself should probably be moved back. Yeah. Let's There we go. We can do that. And then we'll have this one go to orange. And then we're back to red. There is no red now. So instead of red, it is blue, I think, right? No. That is not what that is. It is yellow now. There we go. That makes more sense. Oh, Dragon Hanks is here. Hello. I don't know why I keep trying this. Nah, you saw how easy it was the first time, chat, but now that I'm like anxious and I'm thinking, oh, I could get it, then it just doesn't work anymore. Like, I literally almost got it first try. Ah! It was so easy, but the first time. I'm gonna be trying that a lot, probably. And it's all for...
on someone else's island?
I don't know. I don't think so. It is called a personal harp. Oh no. 98%. Crap, 97 again. It's at the end. No. So close. Oh, what? I clicked on it too fast. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm just... it's like, it's so addicting. I want to do it. The trick that I said in my video is not going to work because it's not lag. It's just, like, my server... This is the most consistent I've ever seen the harp. I'm just going to say that now. This is the most consistent I've ever seen the harp. It's not lagging at all. The only problem is me. Like, it is the fact that I can't click consistently. And that's because I'm like, when you do that several times, your heart rate just goes up and you're like, ugh. My trick wouldn't help at all. It's not, lag is not the problem here. Ah, I want to do it though, but I know it's stupid to keep trying, but I want to. You need money? That is true. I think nowadays well, that's the thing. The minions are almost done upgrading. We just have to upgrade the one clay minion and then we can start getting coins per day. Like, I would say a good amount. Like, I don't know, at least a mil per day. Well, not a mil per day, maybe like 600k per day. What happened to your island? This happened. +1 intelligence. But yeah, this is a good implementation of the map though. I mean, this looks like it was part of the original map. Well, minus all the brewing stands and stuff, but like this could have been a room in the original map. We do need an AFK pool though. Well, I mean, yeah, we would for regrowing farms. That's right. Place the wool? Oh, you mean like as if it were a Bed Wars game? All right. Well, the problem is I'm extremely low on coins. You know what? For the brewing area, we'll put the glass bottles in here. Nether wart in here. Enchanted glowstone and redstone. Can grab from here. We'll grab some of that. I can't find the redstone, so I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, speaking of, actually, can I get another enchanted redstone block? Ooh, we're close. Oh, hey, Blizzard's in the chat. What up?
Oh my god, this is a difficult.
What?
This is a difficult one.
Bro, we're so close to another super compactor as well.
That's a difficult song.
What is?
Through the Campfire.
Yeah, it's the last one in the game.
But I didn't expect it to be difficult, you know?
Well, of course it is. It is very stressful. It gets you.
Damn.
I did do it on my other profile. I want to do it on this profile, man. Oh, I'm gonna try it again. I want to do it. Okay.
Jeez, it's difficult. Damn.
Ah. Oh, that was the first time it lag spiked, dude. That's not cool. No, and now I'm starting to. This is the process, man. This is the Hypixel SkyBlock Melody's harp experience.
And one hand to aim. Use numbers to hit notes. What does that mean?
I don't think that works. Let's see if I can get the rest. It's gonna make me pissed if I actually can, because nope, that's 2 misses. Two misses in the whole song. That's not bad.
Oh my god, numbers work. 30.
Oh. Lag spike. Did I just do it? Oh my god, chat. That's not even fair. I did it so much faster this time. Bro. Oh my god, I just did it. Oh my god, I'm an expert at SkyBlock, man. Oh, there it is. That's like less than 20 attempts total. Oh my god. That deserves another seltzer. I'll be back. Oh my god. I knew I could do it. Ah, there we go. Chat, did you all believe in me?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's not that real. It's not that great a reward just to get a seltzer. There's not even sugar in it. But you know what? It tastes alright. Hey, Geeky Gamer, thank you for the 25. It's saying Pog. Yo,
Right,
thank you,
everyone
man.
has to donate now. In order to celebrate.
I did it again. And it took so much less time. I think the reason is that it wasn't lagging as much. I mean, there were like 3 or 4 low lag spikes today.
I mean, also you've
like,
done it like a lot of times before.
Yeah, but the last time I did that was like months ago.
Fair enough.
Ah, that was scary. Does it say how many attempts? Oh. I'm just. I'm like. After doing that, it's like I need to calm down. Oh my god. That was scary. Will you do Slayers? Not this stream, no. We got to finish the process of moving into the island. So we have our anvil. We have the harp, which I literally just made outdated just now. There's no reason to have the harp anymore because I just did the campfire, but you know what? That's fine.
It's lagging.
I got the brewing area set up. Oh my god. Ugh. The harp is a flex. That is correct. What?
What? What was that noise?
That was a burp. I don't know. Get that to my face, pigman. All right, so we're gonna get enough gold for another super compactor. Or gold. I meant iron. No. Redstone. I know what I'm doing. I'm still stressed from the harp. That was that burp though. Oh my god. That was a gamer moment right there. Just getting the whole thing. Doing the whole song within like chat, how long was it since how long was the time from when I placed the harp to when I finished the song? Had to have been less than 5 minutes. I'm so glad that's the case though, because oh my god.
I have an epic griffin pet.
Oh, nice.
Should I make it into legendary?
It depends. If you do that, the mobs that you face during the griffin event, the mythological event, are going to be very deadly.
Oh, really?
It was like 10 minutes. The thing is, I wasn't even trying the whole time. Like, I did a few attempts, walked away, did a few attempts, walked away. Third time I came back and I did it. Bro, that's gonna be... Oh, that'd be so good for the episode. Just the whole thing uncut. Just me getting that song done in the harp. Alright, is this enough redstone? No, I need 2 more. We're getting another super compactor today. Then we can get rid of that emerald minion. Maybe put down another clay. We'll see. Because we don't need that much gold. Now it's the grind again. Well, not really. I only need another, like, enchanted redstone, which I might already have, actually. Let me check.
Right, I'm gonna go take a bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
Bye.
See ya. I just need one more, actually. We can make that super compactor. Bye, Barney. I'm just like, I'm still like, ugh. My heart rate's still up from the harp. That was like scary. I don't know why, but it's just, for some reason playing Beat Saber, I've got no problem at all. But when I boot up the harp, dude, oh my god, I just start getting anxious. Like, ugh. All right, are we, there we go. Boom. So we don't have any redstone for brewing, but we do have enough for a super compactor. So that's cool. Wherever I put the cobble. Boom. Okay, so we don't need you anymore. And I think we have a spare clay minion lying around somewhere. Possibly. Maybe not. Okay, we don't. You got room? Oh, do you want to talk, Blizzard? You want to chat? Ooh, I am just, I'm still anxious. Hey, chat, what menu should I put down? I guess tarantula. Maybe. He said ye. All right. Let me call you up. Hello. Did you see that harp thing I did?
Yeah, I was like, I was sitting there and I'm like, well, he's been really quiet. This is really intense for him.
The first time I attempted that, it took 2 hours on my other profile.
Oh, Jesus.
And yeah, that's why I was like, I went silent because I was like, wait, I could do this.
Oh man, you're like, I can do this. Oh man, I was like, wow, that's very. I didn't think that, with like latency you could have a tempo game in this.
Yeah, right. But it was a thing.
So is Through the Campfire the version of Through the Fire and Flames? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
All right, I was like, why does that name sound familiar? Oh my god, what are those?
These are all minions. I'm trying to pick which one to put down in place of Emerald.
Wow.
The problem is I don't know. I don't know what I need for progression. I think I just need coins. I need money. So I guess I should just make another clay minion.
I'm gonna use my authority as a mod to time someone out. Obviously, since it's election day, you know what that means.
Oh yeah. Yeah. People are rowdy, to say the least.
Yeah. That's just how it is.
I'm still shooken up with the harp, dude. I'm like.
You gotta calm yourself down.
I had flashbacks, dude. I remembered the first time how torturous it was. Ugh.
Does it feel like 2 seconds in the clock kicking the winning goal? Is that what this feels like?
Oh, it is just. Ugh.
Dude, that's why I realized the other day when I was playing Smite Live, I was like, oh man, people are gonna see my try-hard face because I put a face cam up. And I'm like, I go back and look at it, and I'm over there licking my lips and like moving around. Because I don't sit still when I play and get intense. I like shift. That's all they were seeing.
I don't know if I have a gamer face because I think it looks pretty boring. If I had to guess it, I don't think it'd look any weird.
Oh,
or any
you
different.
probably do. Everybody's got a hype face. I forgot you stopped using the webcam as much. Or at all, really.
Yeah, face cam's not really a thing much anymore. It's probably because when I went to college, I don't know, I kind of let myself go a little bit.
That's how you're using the excuse. You're like, oh man, I'm not good enough. I'm not good looking enough now. It's all good. I feel the same way where I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, I gotta style my hair, or it's gonna look terrible. Jesus Christ, there's some dude named Everybody. Where's his name at? Oh, or unless he's just adding everybody. I could just be crazy. Also, nice partnership on Discord, by the way. I saw that.
Oh yeah, that I was starting to lose hope because like 2 months ago they opened it, and like in the following weeks I saw like everybody was getting partner and I just didn't, and then 2 whole months went by and finally.
Oh damn. Hey, it happened. I don't know what the process if someone has to do that, or if it's just based on like activity, but haha.
Yeah, maybe I just put in my application late.
Maybe.
Even though I'm pretty sure the night they released it I did, but maybe I was. Maybe everybody was on it.
Maybe. What does it give you exactly? Or is it just like help promote your Discord in general?
It gives you free nitro. It lists your server as like official, so like people can find it by browsing, I think. What else happens? You get a badge that again shows it's official.
Yeah, you get that sweet Discord badge.
I got automatically added to a Discord server that is for partnered server owners, so that's interesting.
Oh, huh. I guess it's a good way to like not community, what's the word? I've been stroking out recently on words. I think I'm having aneurysm.
Me at the harp.
Yeah.
I'm still like that feeling is not, I'm not shaking the feeling yet.
Yeah. Also, the other day I realized when I was watching one of your videos, my smooth brain comment came in, and I was like, holy cow, that was like 2 weeks ago. How much footage is he sitting on?
We have 11 VODs right now.
Oh Jesus.
That sounds like a lot, but like 1.5 of those makes an episode, so like it's more like 8 videos maybe.
Oh yeah, I mean not every stream and stuff can just have bangers and just be full of it. I understand it takes a lot. Hey,
the harp though, today's stream, that's a solid 1.5 minutes of the video right there.
Bibbity bobbity. So you shoot for 15 minutes, right? Something like that?
Yeah. Instead of the typical 10, we do 15 because like it gets the average watch time up to like 9 minutes, which is really good.
Oh yeah. How about that retention?
And it leads to channel growth. Stop using diffuse kits as shears. I do what I want, all right? I don't care. I can't put telekinesis on it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm guessing you can recognize the map, right? From the Bed Wars that we played.
Oh, yeah. Again, that was my favorite map. I think mainly because it wasn't as, like, there wasn't, like, a third level to it. It was all flat. So, like, for the most part, it was just you running around fighting.
Yeah.
It made it better.
This is one of my favorites. Oh, and I contacted one of the admins and asked him if he could remove that bedrock up there, and he's like, yeah.
Oops.
So I'll be one of those rare SkyBlock islands that doesn't have a bedrock on it. That would be cool.
Oh, that's funny. So it's fully complete?
Not yet, but once that block is removed. But yeah, everything else is all the blocks are placed.
Spec? Okay.
Oh yeah, instead of the player heads for like the the traffic light, there's lettuce, a lemon, and an apple.
I'm sorry, lettuce? Oh, that's strange. Oh man. Yeah, the lettuce. Okay, the lemon and the apple look fine, but the lettuce has a texture to it, so it doesn't fit.
It's the closest thing I could get. There's no Granny
I
Smith
get it,
apples.
yeah. There's no. Speaking of which, did you know there's like 80 kinds of apples? Like, there's so many. Oh, they're all just hybrids of each other with small differences in sweetness. Like, good God. Like, just at my grocery store, I think there's like 10.
Fruit.
It is a lot of fruit. Who sits there and is like, I want to make a new apple? Trying to splice a Fiji with a granny.
Okay, yeah, when I decided to make...
People get paid to do that. People get paid to splice fruits. Imagine that. So what do you do for a living? I'm a fruit splicer. Oh, okay.
I mean, up until this point, though, it's worked out great. I mean, you ever see what old watermelon used to look like before, like...
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. It's definitely needed. But, like, in the
It's
long run,
strange.
yes. In the short term, you're kind of like, you do what?
It's cool how I managed to, like... So, like, in the original build, this area up here is closed off. There's nothing in here. And even from a distance, it looks like this is supposed to be this way, which is cool. So, like, all these buildings could have stuff above. I need an AFK pool. You know, I'm gonna start mining coal so I could do this again with a different building. There we go.
Good God, how big is your island now? Including this giant thing.
It is, I think, 187 by 187, something like that, by 256.
Your own chunk.
Yep. You should sell your spare compactors at bazaar. Read description. I mean, they're probably memeing, but I cannot do that. Also, compactors still have a purpose. What if I need raw materials and not the enchanted version? Super compactors won't work. All right. No advertising. Why are people so annoying? Stop. Oh, there's multiple people doing... Oh, it's an organized thing. You know what? No, I'm not even timing out. I'm just banning for that.
Oh, dang.
That's just cringe.
What a twist.
That is just... Nope. There's 3 of them.
Oh, there's so many. What the... Hold on, I'll help. I'll do my job.
There we go.
I know. Never mind. I don't have the band power. That is not my authority.
There we go. I think they're gone. Anyway. Advertising is just annoying in chat.
Oh, it is. I never got the gist of it. It makes it always just like an ass. Like, come on.
Do you hear about that thing Burger King did?
Oh yeah, you mean the Twitch stuff?
Where they send $5 to a streamer that's like got 1,000 viewers and they text to speech some Burger King ad, like, bruh.
Yeah, like what?
That is.
How are you gonna do that?
If you're gonna do that, you better pay thousands, not 5.
Yeah,
What
like.
the hell?
I think that's the goofiest thing they got to. Okay, so like, I bet you like so on the flip side, obviously like that's an ingenious marketing scheme, all right. But on the other side of it, it's like, oh, why are you doing that?
It does make them look kind of scummy, though.
It does. I mean, and then the sad part, you know, I do enjoy the Burger King occasionally, and then they do that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna boycott them, but I'm gonna be very upset every time I get a Whopper.
I mean, I don't really care, but like, I know if they did that on my stream, I'd just be like, all right.
Maybe your face would make it into the commercial.
The thing is, though, Burger King, you get what you pay for. That's all I'm saying.
You do. I mean, at the end of the day, they're just a small step above McDonald's. I feel like. Just a tiny one.
it depends what it is. So there's some
Okay,
item.
so-
It's
That is correct. I only say that because I like the beef patties, and I think Whoppers are bigger than the normal sandwiches.
the thing that's funny is that that's the worst part about it for me. For my palate, I dislike Burger King patties. But I think the nuggets get really soggy really quickly. But
Yeah,
the fries are good. The rest of the ingredients are good, but the patty is just blech, to me.
yeah, that's because they do it differently. They do charbroiled, where like
Yeah, something about it just doesn't taste right.
yeah.
To me.
It's funny though. I know people work at McDonald's, and they say back there it's like they don't even have normal grills. It's like a press, so it's like it feels like an assembly line back there.
It's like a
you're
little
just churning
factory,
out-
a burger factory.
Yeah, you're just churning out food. I mean, that's how it is in today. That's the only way to be that fast.
What happened to my chat?
I don't know.
Who started that? Did someone donate? Or-
No, someone's saying "fack," and then it's just. I realized that I didn't know if that's a bad word, but it's technically not the real word.
No, it's
so I don't-
it's a reference to my video where I swore.
that's right. Where you did.
It just randomly started for no reason. Like it wasn't even prompted. Unless Aikensoft's streaming, he does this sometimes. He'll troll me by sending his viewers to spam my chat with something.
Nice. Soft streaming, is that how that works?
Avery,
Never
thank you for
heard
the thank you for the two. Hey, can I please party? I have something important. Sorry, but no.
I think it's also the people that say stop saying it, or actually when you draw attention to it, it just makes it worse.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the thing is, you can't get much worse than it was when I pointed it out. It was already all of chat. It was not Aiken that did that. How'd it happen? It just randomly sprung up. Usually it's organized.
Started a train.
I have a very coordinated chat.
It's that mob mentality. They're doing it, I want to do it.
That was freaking weird though. 3 accounts in my chat advertising the same giveaway at the same time. That is sus.
Yeah, you think bot or just like someone said, just
I don't
So
know,
go-
dude. If it was
go
bots,
on
that's a weak
chat.
attempt at a bot. But it's like
it is.
it is.
Granted, they also said it in different ways. It wasn't the same wording, so that
It was
I think that
very weird. Like I was just gonna time out, but then the fact that I saw 3 people advertising the same thing, I was like, no. This is something else. It's not just someone breaking the rules. What I don't get is like giveaways in general in SkyBlock. Why would someone do that unless they're quitting the game? And even then, why would they do it in some spectacular way? Why not just silently stop playing? And then if you want to come back, you still have all your stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. It's all about that. It's all about that getting people in. And maybe
Pushing
someone-
some other agenda.
Yeah, they could talk about the giveaways, and then you get
Get
there,
people
they-
to join
they
a
talk about-
Discord, advertise
they
some
talk about overthrowing the
client.
government.
I honestly, chat, I wouldn't trust any giveaways. Just don't trust any of it, because they're gonna want to have you join Discords. They're gonna want you to like use your nitro on their Discord or something, and like they're gonna want something from you. It's not a free exchange.
Oh yeah, when it comes to stuff like that.
Oh wait. It's one of the reasons why I think there's a YouTuber named Pricks that I think
Pricks?
does not deserve YouTube rank at all.
Oh man.
Just saying, man. I was gonna make a rant about it, but then I was like, it's not worth my, like, it's literally not worth my time. But like,
oh no.
but still, it's.
And like
Every
I said,
time
drawing
I see
attention to something isn't always the best.
Yeah, I've realized that. If I genuinely want something not to happen, sometimes staying silent about it and letting it die out on its own is the way to go.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, this fact thing is still going, isn't it?
Yeah, chat's like that. Jacob, thank you for the 2. And welcome back. And Avery with another 2. No problem, but I can't believe how many people are macroing. Oh, yeah, that happens.
There's no way to avoid that, is there, in this game?
They have captures now, so I mean, yeah, to an extent.
Yeah, but it's not. You can't. Like, Minecraft system doesn't allow you to not have them. Like, some games literally, like, if you set one up, that's it. You're done.
Oh, hey. Did Jaya just sneak onto the island and... He did. Chat, we didn't even see him in the act. The bedrock's gone. Oh, wait, no, there he is. That's him. Wait. Hello.
Oh, yeah, there's this dude flying.
Chestplate always got his... Oh, look at this. It's the blank of the stars armor. Hello. He said nice idea for the island, by the way. He broke the bedrock.
Oh, you can just click on people? What?
Yeah, look at this armor doesn't... Well, it technically exists, but no one has it except staff.
Oh, that makes
Promising...
sense.
Oh, is this a leak? Oh. Whoops. Well, you know what? I've already hovered over it, so... Sorry, Jay, if I accidentally just leaked that. Oh, you left. Automatically replant seeds after harvesting wheat. The more wheat that's harvested using this item, the greater the chance that the wheat will be regrown. I can't believe I literally just leaked an update.
I mean, it was his fault for being standing there.
Thank you, Jaya.
It's a big oops.
That was cool. I didn't even get to see him break the bedrock, but it is gone now. That is cool. I just look in this 5 DMs on Discord and I'm like, oh, it is him. Oh, okay. It was on his Skylay mode. So like, people were already able to see his API stuff before I did that. So I'm fine. I'm not getting in trouble today. That's all that matters.
Not today.
Not today. H26T, thank you for the $1. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna make an AFK poll now. If I had the money, which I don't. I do. There we go. I need your alarm thing to wake me up, and the first alarm sound to wake up in a month of different sound. Huh? If you want that audio recording from when I was asked about making an alarm, pay attention to the date on the sidebar over here in the episode, and then go into my previous live streams playlist, and then you could find the stream from that day, and then you can go to the you can use the time. See how it says late winter 18th? You can like use that as a reference to like find the exact point where I said it. And there was no audio going on with the stream other than that, so you can record that little bit and make an alarm if you want. Avery, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much, my good sir, for making vids. I really am happy. Well, thank you. Hey, I'm glad you liked the vids. Oh, I can buy signs. Yes.
Did you do anything for Halloween?
Me and my girlfriend were Shaggy and Velma for a party.
Okay, really glad. All right. You said that sitting slower than I expected, so I heard my girlfriend was shagging. I was like, what?
That is not what happened.
That's the
from Scooby-Doo, the 2 characters from Scooby-Doo. There you go.
I understand now. I was going Scoob. Oh man, that's cool. Well, also, yeah, is that official now? I remember you saying something.
Yeah, I'll say it's official now. A while ago, I had a bad experience with someone else, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna make anything public till I'm absolutely sure. But yeah, I'm still not releasing any identity though. I don't know if I ever will, because
I don't see a reason to, unless like it becomes permanent.
yeah.
Fucking 30 and Scooby Dooby Doo. I used to be able to do Scooby's voice, but I can't anymore. Gotten old.
I think this is how.
What are you doing?
AFK pull. Oh yeah, I think I did it right. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. If I were to take off the depth strider boots, there we go. So this will keep me on my island.
That's funny. Just churning you around.
This will make it so I don't get kicked from my island.
Whoa now. How you gonna advertise an AFK thing? Come on now. I can't wait for the day that it somehow glitches up and keeps you in the water block and you just suffocate. That would be a way to end the hardcore series.
Just dies.
Just a big oops, dying off camera.
There we go. So we have an AFK pool in this one. That's neat. Maybe I can move it. Dragon wants to join VC. Oh, wait, does he? Hey, Dragon, you want to be added? I can add you. Oh, he's editing. Okay. Chat, you lied. All right, so what else do I need? Chat, we have the AFK pool. We have the enchanting station. We have the anvil. We have the harp, which is now useless because I beat it. We need a storage, but that will be in a different one. Let's make storage in the blue one. All right, so let's go here. Time to make our storage room.
Someone asked this question, but I'm also curious. Does she know about your job?
Yeah. Sometimes she watches the streams, actually.
Ah. So now you're saying people are going to sift through until they see them. Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes I've realized that there were points of the stream where, like, I burped. And she was watching, and it was like an accidental test because it turns out she thought it was funny. So we're good.
Oh, is that what it was? She wasn't like, you're disgusting. Yeah, it's all about that comfortability stage where you're like, well, all right, all bodily functions must stop until further notice.
It was like an accidental test.
You passed. That's all that matters.
There we go. Look at that.
What incites your rants sometimes? Is it just like, you're like, you know what?
To be honest, partially just the need to upload.
You're like, you know what? Running out of footage? I gotta be mad about something.
If I'm being 100% real with you, that is exactly what it is. There could be something that in the back of my mind makes me mad, but I'm not livid. It's not like I literally can't function until I talk about it. Like,
yeah. No, I get that. Do you ever script it?
I put bullet points.
Ah, okay. So I'm
So
in the
kind of.
process of. I understand, like, you know, generalization. Obviously, if you're so passionate about something, you're gonna have an idea already, so you don't really need to write it out. But like, I've never scripted anything in my life, so currently I'm working on the rise and fall of Cube World, and that's taking some time.
That's gonna be an interesting topic.
It is, considering it's still technically an active game, but in my opinion, it's not. Not active enough. Goodness gracious. So you're just making each of the huts a different, like, thematic?
Yeah, they're all the same, like, theme, but they just got different stuff in it.
Yeah, or different purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that your audience has shifted further from when I was around. So obviously not everybody knows who I am. And that's just how it is. Oh. Oh.
This is looking pretty nice, actually, for a storage system. Oh, look at that, and it fits perfect. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Chat, look at that. What a storage room.
Oh, some perfect math. Look at that.
Bro, that is perfect.
Do you know anybody in real life outside of this that calls you by your handle, but that's how they knew you originally? By chance?
Like my like 30 virus?
Yeah, even though they've met you, they still call you Virus instead of Brandon.
my scout troop as a joke would do that back in the day, but it was not serious though.
It's funny. There's some people I've been to conventions with, and they still call me Blizzard, and I'm like, come on, man, we know each other in person. You don't say it.
That's funny. Miss Donna? Oh, Avery, thank you for the 2. Can you please do more rains? The thing is, I need to be mad at something. And lately I haven't really been mad at anything.
If anything, your mood is improved. Here we are.
My mood is improved. Although, you know what? There is one rant. But it's not really an angry rant. It's just exposing something that is kind of crappy in the community.
Ah.
So, like, it's a gotcha type of video. Instead of, like, I'm angry, this should change. It's more like, don't give this scummy thing your money because they don't deserve it.
The virus files, I see. That's what should be instead.
I just realized I forgot to put the quartz in this one, I think. Rant about the election. No, thank you.
Well, the second you talk about politics is the second you become something else. That's
yeah,
exactly
I'm good. I don't need to talk about politics. I kind of love this island because, like, I mean, I've only had it like this for like 2 days, but like I can already see myself navigating it really quickly with the grappling hook like I just did. Yeah, this is a good way to organize things, I think. Then I could put signs, then everything can have a spot. Oh, you know what? That's another idea. I could get colored wool so that it's easier to distinguish between the different spots. That would be smart. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on.
What kind of infinite resources do you have?
The builder merchant.
Ah.
I can just grab, like, would it be wool or clay? I think wool would make sense. We're gonna get 5 blocks of each.
Too harsh. Yeah, they're always a duller color in my opinion.
What?
I said clays are too harsh. They're always a duller color. Where like wools are more vibrant.
There we go. Avery, thank you for another 2. Get mad at someone in the Skywars lobby? I don't care.
Just start ripping them a new one.
Of all the rants that I've heard in my life, one of my favorites was Cave Johnson from Portal.
Oh my god, yeah, that was amazing. Freaking, that was a great. I literally thought about that game the other day specifically because of that. Just because. Like, especially when you spoilers, I guess, for a 10-year-old game, something like that. Freaking, and GLaDOS is just sitting there the whole time, like, yes, yes, the whole time. It's great. God, there will never be another game like that because Valve doesn't like these. And that's
Valve
upsetting.
Valve is terrified of the number 3.
Which is why even that new VR game for Half-Life
Bro.
they created, they didn't even give it a number. They just labeled it.
Remember when you said this room was perfectly laid out? Well, it turns out all the colors that are not brown and grays also fit perfectly. Bruh. Just went full Roy G. Biv. Well,
Look at that thematic.
technically red should be here and then the purple should be whatever.
We don't. It's not the rainbow exact. It's fine. It's fine.
That is very cool though.
Ooh.
That is a very compact storage, but it's all you need because in Hypixel SkyBlock, all your items are like enchanted. Like 160 of them make one enchanted, or it like becomes like a tool, and you can put stuff in backpacks. Like the stuff you need in actual chests is not that much. No open top chests. What?
Are they just saying you can't open the chests?
Well, you can because it's glass. You can do that. You can open chests through glass, chat.
What a twist!
I don't know if you knew that.
Even though logically that doesn't make sense, but yeah.
They're just like, what? What? Look at the chat just collectively like, what? What?
It's wait, huh? I swore I played a game recently. Okay, maybe it wasn't glass. That's what it was. Chests are weird. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Do
Do you remember when they were solid blocks? They weren't. They weren't like.
I do remember that. Yeah.
What a wild ride.
In my first Minecraft world, I log in a modern version, and every time there's a chest, especially in a cave or like in a building, you could just see the blocks under it and behind it are not the same block as the wall. Like if there's a wooden wall, there's just like stone and dirt behind the chest because back in the day you couldn't see that.
Yeah, they're like, haha, you don't see it. Now it's so noticeable when you do that stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna give each color a sign. Oh, those won't get signs though, but these will. I'm one sign short, of course. I did more signs. Be mad at people who say to play the popular games. I actually was planning a rant on why I don't play the trendy games. And it mostly has to do with just the rabid fan bases of all these things. Like, I start to hate something before I've even seen it just because of how annoying the fan base is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is a dumb mentality to have, I feel like, but it's just the way it is for me.
Yeah. I mean, see, it's funny because all those are usually indie-based games, but like not all of them skyrocket to that kind of like stardom. It's like I'm gonna bring up Subnautica, but you've played that,
Yeah.
but it wasn't. It's not like a cult behind it, you know. When it comes to some of the fandoms, it's more. I guess that's another thing too. The game kind of determines the fandom itself, and since Subnautica is really just an exploration game, it didn't really get that way.
My entire chat was just like simultaneously like Fortnite. Yes, chat, like Fortnite. But I gave Fortnite a chance and I hated it still, so
I don't know. I kind of think they did some mad lad stuff when they were able to get that game as popular as they did. Like, holy cow. I'm still kind of surprised. I think they eclipsed League of Legends for streaming time. That's never happened.
Yeah, League is like, I think League is close to back on top now, though.
Oh yeah, it's leveled out. Even though I don't agree with League's current decision making. Say what you want about how things work, but the second Tencent bought them, the Chinese company, things went very monetary instead of creative there. And I don't like
Oh. I don't know anything about it because I don't play League, but I've known it's
yeah,
very popular.
I've noticed that some characters they're being created because they sell. They're like these anime characters instead of making characters that have good design. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I don't like. Like, oh, it's a hot pilot. I could make a random League. Not gonna do it, but
Yeah, I want to get a few rants going. It's just that I have to execute it right, otherwise people get really pissed at me. That's happened plenty of times.
I like how your statement just now was, I can't wait to get mad at more things. That's how it felt.
I'm running out of ideas for things to put in these little buildings. There's not a lot that you really need on a SkyBlock island, minus the minion platform.
Yeah.
Chat, anybody else have ideas? Put farms. I already did farms. Cobble generator won't fit in one of those buildings. Makes a donor room like on the solo profile. No, solo profile will be where all those go. I gotta update that. Now I remember that. It's been a while. Armor room. Nah, I already have enchanting set up in one room. A portal room. Now that's an idea. One of the buildings could be a hub for all the other places. That would make sense.
Oh, sorry, someone busted in. A portal room, you say? How many? So like, how many dimensions exist? I guess like there's the dungeon ones, right? Besides just the basic ones the game comes with.
Well, I was thinking the portals to like the other places on the island, like those
Oh.
other rooms.
Yo, I don't know how this works. I'm a child.
Oh, you know what? I could move Jerry to one of the rooms. Actually, that makes sense.
Who
he's-
is Jerry?
He's this
Sorry,
NPC.
It's something I should know. Oh, okay.
He's like the, on my profile he's been neglected. He's down in my farm somewhere. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where to put Jerry. I'll put him with the AFK pool. All right, where are you, Jerry? He's
Where
down
are
here
you?
somewhere. There he is. He's literally just in the farm. All right, how do I move him? There we go. Move Jerry.
Oh, I've never been commented on my laugh. Thank you. Random person in the stream.
Yeah, I
Wait,
can put
you
him
just-
right here. What?
He just waddled around into the farm? What's he doing? My stream's behind. I gotta refresh it.
This is the fanciest that Jerry's ever had as a dwelling. Watch this, chat.
We've given him a
He's
pal.
been in the floor. He's been in the farm. I'm gonna give him a little pedestal where he could stand. This is the fanciest living Jerry's ever had. It's too nice for him, chat. It is too nice.
Goodness gracious.
I love how everything fits so perfectly in these rooms. Like, the size is perfect for everything.
Yeah, I wonder if they did that on purpose when they were designing it.
Well, the thing is, these rooms were never used. Or there was no room. It was just empty space. It might have even been solid in the original map. I don't know.
Oh, you're right. There wasn't. Was there not an upstairs when that came out?
The only upstairs is out here. Like, there was never an opening here.
Right. It was just a balcony.
But this is the nicest dwelling that Jerry's ever had on my island. Well, there you go. At least we used the other half of this one. So we've officially filled up this one. This one. So that's 2 buildings used up. Then there's the blue one, so 3. There's 5 other islands that do not have anything in them. I don't think we can find enough things. Oh, Pitchy, thank you for the 2. Anyone that talks about politics, leave or chill. Yes, I agree. Ashton, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Check the overflux capacitor in the overflux recipe. Why? Oh, I don't have that on this profile. Unfortunate. Oh, that's right. Chat was talking about earlier. I should do a hub for all of the other rooms. Let's do that. I guess we'll make it green. Why not? All right. It's cool to make use of these unused areas in these Bed Wars maps.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that I just didn't know that, like, I mean, obviously they didn't exist, but now you're just making them a part of it. So huzzah. Where's my...
This is going to trigger a lot of people, but I don't care. You're not going to be able to see it anyways.
It'll be a little gym for the people who really saw it.
It's going to bother so many people.
Is it? Is that really something people like?
Look at chat.
Oh, nice. Oh geez, a lot of stuff's happening. Oh man, chat.
There, chat. You can't see it anymore. I'm not sleeping tonight.
That one block. It haunts me.
So now to make this a hub. You messed up the checkerboard. No, it didn't. It's perfect. What do you mean?
What? Yeah.
I'm gonna make the whole floor glass. And then we're gonna put the warp things. I ran out of glass. Ah! The game just lagged in the most disorienting way. Oh my god. I didn't even put down... Oh, never mind, I did. I did put down a minion. This is the remnants of the lapis when we're here. Ashton, thank you for another 279 Canadian. Can you quickly switch profiles and check? Ah, why you gotta make me do this? Hold on. I want to finish this first. There we go. And then for the entrance, we can do something like this, maybe. That looks pretty good. That's inoffensive enough.
Okay, okay.
So then we can have 2 here. 2 here. I need more warp pads. Oh, is Zap here? Hello! How's the island? It's done. I'm just loading it up with stuff in these little buildings. I don't know how many warp pads I can have. This looks nice though. You know what? I can make my island spawn here. Set spawn. Well, actually, if I'm gonna set spawn, there we go. Then I look forward. There we go. Then I could just go boop. Then I could walk onto whatever things I need to go to. The maximum's 12? Oh. So that means I can only have 6. Oh, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works out. Wait, if there's only 6 maximum, that means I'm guaranteed not to be able to have warp pads to all of these buildings. Some are just gonna have to have no portal. Oof.
Oops.
Missed 2 of my donos? What? Avery, thank you for the 2. I didn't miss your donut. I read it out loud. What you mean? Bruh. Unless Streamlabs is lying to me again, this happens.
Not. I didn't see anything. Granted, unless Steam Labs goofed up.
Here, let's I need to find the Enchanted Eyes of Ender to get the rest of these warp pads. I wonder why the limit's so low. That's weird. Here we go. There goes more than enough. We're gonna rename this one to Minions. There we go. Yellow is, what should I call this? I'm gonna call it crafting. There we go. Warp to minions, warp to crafting. Perfect. And then over here, we can have a portal for, what is this? We'll call this one AFK, I guess. But where would I put the portal itself? Hold on. There we go. That looks gross. That looks just as gross, but whatever. We're gonna rename this one to AFK. The staircase going to the AFK pool kind of messes with it. It looks so much better without that. Maybe if I put the stairs behind it. That looks better. There we go. That's the best way to do it. Yeah. Perfect. Because then I would just teleport and then... Whoop. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Next, we go to... That doesn't have anything. Avery, thank you for another 2. I said before, read the forums about you road. What? Oh, I did miss that one. Sorry about that. Thank you for the other 2 before. Yeah, doing another forums rant would be bad. That's just asking for trouble.
Like your forums or just a forums?
The Hypixel SkyBlock forums is very toxic. Well,
that's just how forums go. I mean, come on now. Can't expect too much.
There we go. Ooh, that is pretty. The no destinations. All right, so this one changed. Oh, wait. Change destination to minions. Then this one will be crafting. And then this one, AFK. And then there's no other ones for now. Use launch pads? Ooh. Now that's a good idea. Launch pads could be fun. Is there a limit on how many of those you can have? Probably. You know what? Hold on. I have a better idea.
I was... I was trying to find the name and I could not find him.
We'll make this one go to minions. Oh, you saw that?
Yeah. Also, secondly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know who Dream was until your chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not that big in the Minecraft community anymore, so I don't really know the people.
AFK minions, crafting. What is this last one? Is there anything else? I'm blanking on this. AFK minions, crafting. Oh, storage. That's right. The blue one is storage. Yes. Oh, this one. I kind of want to put the warp pad like outside. Because I feel like it'd get really cramped in there with a teleport pad. Yeah, we'll put it here. We're going to rename this one to storage. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. So there's the storage. Then we can go back to the hub over here. Yes. Minion and storage should go together. There you go. Storage, minions, and then this can be AFK. There we go. We have those 4. Farm. I don't know if farm really needs one, to be honest. It doesn't. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Because I don't take fall damage anymore, so like... we can get rid of it.
You don't take fall damage at all?
Not anymore. Well, if I'm wearing tarantula boots, then I don't, but...
You have a sin pass fall damage.
Crafting, AFK, minions... Is that it? That only has 8 portals in use. Oh yeah, what is this called? I'm gonna rename this one to Hub. I'm gonna rename all of these to Hub. There we go. So if I go to crafting, I want to go to the hub that is green. So change destination to that. There we go. And then this one is aqua colored. So I'll say your destination to the aqua colored hub. No. Got stuck in the floor for a second there. Why are people still being political? No. Stop it.
I mean, we are getting closer and closer to a
But it's a Minecraft chat.
yeah.
It's freaking Minecraft.
Not my Minecraft server.
There we go. Now all the portals work. That's really cool. So now we got 4 different places that we can just warp between. And I spawn here, so like... And I still have 4 more teleport pads to spare. Might as well chuck the extra 2 just so I don't get confused. Hold on. I'm timing out people from both sides. I don't care, man. Just get that out of here. Just stop it. I like the implementation of this island, though. It's very organized. A lot more organized than I typically do things.
It's very convenient the different islands represent like the objects and like what you want to do. That's nice.
So then the question is there anything else left? There's only 1, 2, 3 other islands that actually have stuff in it. I would say now this is a pretty functional island. I just got to actually put everything in the storage. Avery, thank you for the 2. By the way, play Bed Wars later? Maybe not. Not today, but maybe soon. This is looking pretty nice, though. I'm going to move the teleporter to, like, the middle of the minion platform instead of off in the corner like that. Ah.
Excuse me, what was that? What? Sounded like it came from your soul. Why do you have so much clay? Is that used for something like major?
Oh, you just sell it at the NPC for money.
Oh, get that fat cash.
It's universally known as the money minion. Well, that and snow, actually. Snow is the same way.
What the heck? What are these 2 obscure resources worth so much? Is that why?
It's not really that clay or snow is inherently valuable. It's just that the minions make a ton of it.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Gotta flood that market.
Well, when you sell to the NPC, it just vanishes. It just gets, like, voided, basically.
JK. Screw capitalism.
Add island toppers. That'd be funny.
Oh, man.
Like that big slime. Or like the chest. The coins in it.
Oh my god. I forgot about those until you just said that.
Oh, I wish there was another purpose for these islands. But I can't think of any. We've used Actually, I mean, that's pretty good so far. We've used half of the buildings. It's like half of the buildings have something in it, so that's cool. And that's really the only spot that's like in a building that's unused. The rest of it's just kind of out here, and I'd feel kind of bad, like, you know, messing this up.
Yeah.
I could have... I probably should put a cobble generator at some point, but I'll probably do it near the minion platform just because it's kind of ugly looking. Oh, but if I do that, I'm gonna need 2 teleport pads anyway. Okay. So that means I could make 1 more building with something in it and then have a teleporter go to it. I mean, I could still use the other buildings, but they won't have a portal. Oh yeah, the warp pads. How do you make a warp pad? Some slime collection, right? Or not warp pad, what's it called? Launch pad. Yes. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. This is gonna be fun. Let's make a launch pad, chat. I've never done this. Well, the last time I did it was lemon, which was a long time ago. All right. We're going to put it right here. Change launch strength to maximum. Change the mode to where you're facing. That literally did nothing. That was anticlimactic. Hold on, I see it's the slabs.
Oh, they're stopping you.
Hold on.
Oh, I can't wait.
There we go. We had to change the look a little bit, but there we go. Oh!
Alrighty.
There we go. That was fun.
Jesus.
We need
so
to add
hot.
we need to add vertical strength. How about 8? No. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's December 30th. We got like 2 months. What if I just max out vertical strength as well? That doesn't do anything. Unless I go, ho! Okay, that does something. That's too much. Okay, maybe set it to like that. There we go. That's cool.
God, it's quite high.
That is cool. So I spawn. So if I were to go back to hub and then go here, then I spawn here and I got all my stuff right here, and then I go Hwah! And then I fall again because I'm stupid. I have a feeling that's gonna be something that happens a lot.
Like, I mean, you're just gonna biff it.
That is cool. It's kind of fitting that green's the hub because, like, I'm 30 virus and everything's green. That was unintended, by the way. That just kind of happened.
Look at that. We call it dumb luck.
It is not my birthday, chat. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. What you mean? It's your birthday.
I mean, yes, it is my birthday. Please give me birthday money.
Yes, I don't buy fancy car.
Oh. Hey, chat, I spend my money responsibly. I paid off all my student loans. I invested in the stock market when it was low and I made a 50% return on interest.
Whoa,
was-
what's 50%? Hold on. How much did you put in?
I'm not gonna say, but
Okay. I remember
But-
we talked about this earlier though, and I was like, "Did you invest?" And you said, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, that sounded like it was a resounding yes."
but yeah, there was let's just say, chat, just from shenanigans with the stock market, I got like an extra 2 months of YouTube earnings technically on top of what I put in, so that was cool.
Oh, nice. Let's just say that Benz didn't pay for itself. Oh man.
And I got a car, a new one that won't, some people would say that buying a new car is not a great financial decision, but if you intend on using it until it's like in the hundreds of thousands of miles, it's definitely worth it because there's no problems with it.
Yeah. Okay. So my thing with that is, and I always do hate it, because the logic behind why that is because the second you drive it off the lot, it depreciates by 20%, and it's like, that doesn't feel good, you know?
Yeah.
That's just how cars work. It's not like property where it will just appreciate instead of depreciate. But yeah, what did you end up getting?
Oh, I got a Honda Civic 2020 LX hatchback.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, you got the hatch. I freaking love the hatch look. It looks so much better.
It not only does it look better, but it's just more useful. Like, it's got more room.
Oh yeah. I've always said that. I said I would. I have a normal car now, and I hate it. I used to have a hatchback before I traded up, and it was just so much easier to like haul stuff to have a hatch, and it was just so much better. But I still had the sleek look of a car. Come on. Also, yeah, the Civics look nice. I think.
Yeah, the
No,
new
it
Civics
was
are good.
Yeah. Is it a 4-door model or you have the 2-door?
4-door.
Okay. But I think this was the last year they made the 2-door model, and I think after that they're getting rid of it. I don't know why.
Hey, chat. How many launch pads can you have? Oh,
Wait, there's limits to launch pads?
I don't know. Ghost Killer, thank you for the 1,000 yen. I just tuned in for a second. I thought you were in Bed Wars. This looks awesome. Thank you, man. I mean, yeah, it looks awesome. Is there actually a limit on these? Because if there's not, I'll just put them everywhere.
Just bing bong around like a pinball.
Bro, you can have infinite? Bruh. I'm gonna put them all in that same spot on every island. Yes. That's amazing. I should put the launch pad in the emerald generator.
Just slap it in.
I need more slime. Chat, we need to put the slime minion back. That's fun. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. The emerald generators at the top can be launch pads, because then it can get me to the big one on the top there. I can just go, ha! That's so much fun! Oh, I gotta get more of these. I need more redstone.
You have found a new toy, I see.
I need redstone. Give me.
Oh man, it's 9:19. Holy cow.
I've been streaming
Pounding
for
it
almost 5 hours again. That's the third day in a row when I did that.
Look at you.
What is wrong with me? Chad, I've spent like 15 hours in the past 3 days streaming.
Look at that.
And I also produced like 4 videos on top of that.
We call that productivity, my friend.
Yes. Nowadays, it's like a necessity though. Like if I don't, problems happen.
Oh yeah.
Before it was just me getting ahead. Now it's like if I don't, then I fall behind.
Yeah, man, you can't take time off if you don't.
Oh, is Papa Virus here? Chat's
Like
lying.
a real Papa virus.
I don't see him.
Your dad has a YouTube channel.
He has a YouTube account. He doesn't have any videos
Yeah.
on it. He's a
Could you
mod.
imagine if he posted videos? Oh yeah, you would know then if he was here.
Yeah, that's why I scrolled up. Oh, hold on. We're getting attacked again.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, we're getting attacked again. This is something Fezzy started, and it used to be funny, but as per usual, people took it too far. Now it's just annoying.
Oh man, way to ruin a joke.
There we go. I got rid of most of them. Stop it. There we go.
All right.
I'm healthy. Don't worry about it, chat.
What the? How are you gonna follow up that statement with that?
I know that didn't sound good, chat, but when I swallowed, my saliva went down the wrong pipe. That's what just happened. You know how it is.
Yeah. Well, you know. Hmm. 30 confirmed with COVID.
You know, for Christmas, my family's doing a get-together, but everybody has to test negative for COVID first before they go.
Yeah, that's what we have to do too. Because my nana is too
Yeah.
she would be too prone.
Yeah, same with my grandma.
Speaking of which, it's freaking November. Like this year, even though it's been tragic, has just gone by.
For me, it felt like a decade did. I've gotten so much done this year. It's like,
I mean,
it's ridiculous.
You have slingshotted within the last year. I'll tell you that.
It's been 100% all the time, constant, like catching up after years of being in school and not doing the things I wanted to do. Like there are documents, like Google documents for ideas I had 4 years ago that I didn't do, and I'm starting to do them.
That's good. Yeah, I'll tell you that is my biggest thing right now is like, besides my job in school, like it's just harder to be more creative or like expand more than I want. So
Yeah.
I can see how. Back at it with redstone. Of course, that was the thing these launchers needed.
Yeah, having launchers on the island's perfect because, like, otherwise it's kind of difficult to navigate.
Yeah.
But if I put launch pads in the emerald generators, then, like, upon closer inspection, it's not emeralds.
On further speculation of the color, it's not. Speaking of the holidays, do you guys celebrate traditional ones where it's like y'all just do like turkey and ham and stuff? Y'all do that?
What do we do? It's kind of like
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanksgiving. Christmas is very similar to Thanksgiving, but instead of just having a big meal, it's like gifts, like a gift exchange game.
I got you. Jesus Christ. That sounded guttural. Like,
Oh my god.
oh man,
Ashton.
talking about a test. These are some tests.
Thank you for the thank you for the 2 Canadian. Sorry about that, Chad. I'm very gross.
Oh, what I was gonna say was, my God, what is it? My aunt. She started something new. She's like, frick it, because turkey and like ham are like the things you do on Christmas and Thanksgiving. So they decided to mix it up, and Thanksgiving's now Mexican Day, so we just do Mexican.
Oh, that was a bit too much.
Jesus Christ.
That was
I mean,
too
those
much.
things those things definitely feel finicky.
That was just as insane. What the hell? And then it just does nothing. Okay. It's so much. Okay, maybe I need to tune it down a bit. I mean, if I were to... Ah! Okay. I'm confused.
Jesus. Well. Alrighty then. Alright.
Oh, there we go. That's more reasonable.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to bounce. It's dinner time, so I gotta make food.
Alright.
Alright.
It has been fun. Yeah. Alright,
Bye-bye.
see ya. Ooh. There we go. Ah. That is cool. And I still have 4 more launch pads. Woo. That's cool. Oh. Hold on. Maybe these are a little too weak. Yeah, hold on. There's not enough room for error. We'll set these to like 8. Oh, that's a big difference. Yeah, 8's fine. There we go. Perfect. Let me go. Hua. All right, fine. Let's see what the hubbub is about. I'm never saying that again. That was really cringe. Let's see what people are talking about with overflux. What's wrong with overflux? It's been like that. What do you mean? Oh, this has been like that. It's been like that for months. What do you mean? Anyways, now I have to wait to go back. To wait 51 seconds. That has been like that for months. It's supposed to say overflux capacitor, but it's just been not an overflux capacitor. My Discord is crashing, or is that my computer? Oh god. Hello, there we go. Everything died for a second. We're back. $30, you are cringe. That's fair. I know, he says. Okay. Nothing died for you? Oh, okay. Well, on my screen, things died, but we're good. All right, here we go. So we have this. Ha! Then we can get to the middle, then we go. Hua! That's so cool. I love these. These launch pads are incredible. I'm gonna put them all over the place because they're amazing. Wait, I put it like this, right? I think I did. Facing launch strength 12. Ha. That is so cool. All right. Let's go to blue. Ah, but the portal's there. No, hold on. Wait, why would I put one in minions? I am stupid. Well, actually, if I put one in minions, I could probably launch myself up there. That'd be stupid. No. Crafting? Ah, you need one. I want to see the strength of the other one. What is the vertical strength? It's at 6. Okay, that's what I thought. So you can put you at 6. You at 12. And then in front of the AFK. No. Oh, I already did that one. Perfect. And then, yeah, there we go. The storage doesn't have one, though, because the portal's out here. Maybe I could just... That's not too hard. I could just move it. Here, let's just do this. We'll move you. Set destination. Uh-oh. So your color is blue now. We're going to call you storage. Put this down. Set the mode to facing. Set the strength to 12. Set this to this. And then we go back to the hub area here. Warp to lime. I should say warp to storage. And this one is the purple hub, so we can change destination to you. There we go. That fixed it. Yes. And I can... Ha! Oh, my mushroom soup. No, my soup. Let's get more soup. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Now we have launch pads on the island. This is incredible. Let's make sure I did. Oh! Oh! That was freaking scary. Anyone see that? Woo! I don't like that. Ugh. I'm burning. Oh! Did you see what just happened?
No.
A very strange graphical error happened as I was teleporting. All right, you should visit my island as well. There's some fun stuff. I put warp pads, or not warp pads. I put teleport pads so you can just bounce all over the map. It is fun.
Let me go back in the stream and just see what you were talking about. We just had Chipotle.
Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make nachos today.
You and your nachos, dude.
It's been over a month since I've had nachos. Chat is actually gonna hate me for this. Like, they're actually going to dislike me for what I am doing right now. Yes, chat, I am using all my spare blocks to fill in the space here.
Visual glitch. Can't seem to find it.
This is so bad. Oh, chat's gonna hate me for that. This is the most triggered I've ever seen chat, dude. Yes.
Oh, that visual glitch. Wait, what are you doing?
Chat was so triggered. That's incredible. I haven't triggered chat that badly in a long time. This is terrible. It's gross.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm putting just random blocks behind the wall to fill the space.
Okay.
They were so triggered. That was great. No!
I mean, if 30 wasn't streaming it, no one would know it's there.
That is true.
Oh, Jerry event's gonna happen. Are you gonna participate?
Ooh. The question is, am I gonna be streaming that long?
I mean, you've already gone the rabbit hole. Gone down the rabbit hole this much. Might as well go down a little bit more.
But I want my nachos. Oh!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I offended you.
The timing of that was really weird. So, chat, what should this one be? This yellow one. So that one has a use, that one has a use, that one has use. Pretty sure yellow has nothing going on. Neither does aqua or white or pink. Okay, so 4 of these buildings don't have a purpose. Chat, what should this be? This is gonna be so much fun.
Am I right, chat?
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. No one saw that. Woo! I think it's a requirement at this point that every single boot I ever own have at least Feather Falling 6 on it now because of these. Wall of Death.
Armor, potion room, enchanting room.
I already did potion and enchanting though.
Armor?
I already have a storage room.
It's not the same.
Yeah, but why would I put armor separate from the rest?
Why not? That is the question.
Having warp pads is so much fun. Or not warp pads, the launch pads. I mean, look at
Alright,
that.
I'm here.
Hello.
I did not sign up for these noises.
Bernie, look. Look at the middle of the map. Bernie.
I'm coming to you. No, didn't work.
Just flying
Am I supposed to
around.
jump?
No, you just walk on it.
It doesn't work.
You have to look up at the sky. Like this.
Oh. Well, grappling hooks don't work, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the only way you can get around as a visitor.
Oh.
Wait, can you actually make that jump?
Nope.
I was about to say that would be insane.
I just disappear on your screen, never to be seen again.
You're just gone. The only thing left to do at this point, chat, would be to move everything into the storage, but I'll do that off camera because that's boring.
Okay, 30. Stay at the top of the blue house. Alright, I'm coming. Alright? Ready? 30!
Oh!
30! 30! No!
He almost made it. He had us in the first half. How?
Wait, 30.
It's another 30 minutes until the event, and then the event itself's an hour. I think, chat, honestly, we've done enough for today. The map's done. We're officially finished. We're done. And there's nothing else I think this map needs. And if there is anything it needs, then I could just build another room. Or I could build into another room. So I think for now, that's it. There's only one thing we have to do, and that's put a minion. So let's go to the minions. We have to. Oh wait, I already did that. Never mind. That's right. We have the clay minion tier 9 or tier 8. All right, chat. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think we're gonna play either this for fishing XP because I need fishing 21 by spooky event, or maybe solo for dungeons. I'm not sure, but we're gonna do something tomorrow. Anyway, it's been a fun stream. I'm glad that you guys stuck with me for the whole building process. This time it went a lot smoother than on the solo profile. We got it done much more efficiently, and it looks really cool, and it's actually super functional on top of that too, which is neat. But for now, I guess that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. What?
What is that AFK thing? The visual glitch? Oh my gosh.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, happens every time you go with an AFK.
Maybe because it's a far distance. Well, not really,
Yeah,
because that's the... That brings it to gray base? Oh yeah, that's all the way across the map.
Gotcha. Alright, everyone subscribe to Ilnigger 5000. I wish the launch pads like launched you even farther. That's the thing. Like it's
That was all maximum power, yeah.
I wish it launched like
Oh wait! Wait! I just realized Fezzi's live! Raid Fezzi! Ah! We're gonna raid Fezzi. Everyone's still here. Go!
No. 300 people left.
Ah, there's an ad. No, there we go. Raid Fezzi! Ah! There we go.